ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮಾ. ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 10 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. स्टार्ट करने पर गुड मॉर्निंग क्या हो गया? ये सब फोटो। अच्छा ओके, सब ऑडियो सब देखा? हाँ सब ठीक है। पूरा इस साइड का तो ना, अगर मैं बैठता हूँ ना तो फिर पेन निकाला, एक शिगलेस कॉफी लेकर आया। विवेक नरेश 11:05 को डोर बंद कर देना, फिर 11:30 को सबको विदाउट आस्किंग 11:30 को भेज। All right, guys, back. Everyone, we're here in class. I see a lot of you guys now coming on time or rushing towards class, which is a great sign. We'll be shutting the door anyways at 11:05, opening at 11:30. So if you're missing your friends, they'll join you at 11:30. But right now, guys, we're missing out, and we'll build up on a chapter that we started yesterday, and we'll build up on that. The chapter is a compulsory question in the exam. Guys, what is the chapter's name? TDS, TCS, and Advanced Tax. If someone told you that, listen, can you tell me the number one chapter that is always predictable in the exam with the highest marks is this chapter, guys, because every year it comes for anywhere between 6 to 9 marks. One chapter coming for 6 to 9 marks. Yes, I know what you're thinking. PGBP is compulsory question, but with PGBP there are many other things also. This is a standalone question on this chapter which comes for a lot of marks. It's a chapter that you know already, a lot of it you know already, guys. For TDS, who's in the middle, guys? Payer. When that person is paying someone an income, guys, they need to deduct a small amount which they call as what, guys? TDS, which goes to whom, guys? Government. Guys, so is TDS money collected by the government in advance? Yes. Guys, this is a payer, this is the receiver. Government gets whose money, guys? Government gets whose money? Payer's money or receiver's money? Yes, it's not the payer's money. Payer is just in the middle, guys. It's the receiver's money that has gone to the government along with his PAN or with her or its PAN. And ultimately, can this person take credit? Yes. It's like going to your favorite grocery store, giving him 10,000 rupees at the start of the month. That listen, full month, I'm going to buy groceries from your store. At the end of the year, if the bill is 12,000, you will have to pay him extra 2. But if the bill is 9,000, guys, he will refund you 1. That's the same concept in TDS. Guys, in TDS, you need to remember SRA. What is SRA, guys? S section, R rate, and depending on what is given in the exam, you'll have to figure the amount. Yes, we have done many sections like this, but not on everything there is TDS. Example, guys, when you take a break and you go for lunch and you pay 500 rupees for that lunch, guys, will there be any TDS? No. When you come to Yeshas Academy, you pay the fee, guys. Is there any TDS? No. When you purchase a t-shirt, shoes, etc., is there TDS? No. So, guys, only on some amounts there is TDS. You will tell me the income and the section very well, guys. 194B. Betting. Excellent, guys. 194BB. 194BA. Next, guys. 194O. 194N. 194S. 194R. 194T. Trust partner. Nice, guys. Good. Working well. 194I. You rent. 194IA. Property you acquire. 194LA. 194IB. Property that is big. 194C. 194J. Jealous professionals. 194H. 194D. 194G. Nice, perfect. So these are some sections that we had done yesterday, guys. We will now build on, but some shortcuts which you should know. How many banks you have an account with, guys? 2. Guys, online charges, how many? Every person in India wants to buy how much property? 1 property. And how many currencies, guys? Crypto, 1. Rent increases every, and small individual, small HO, what is their height, guys? 5 feet. So that is the concept. Yesterday we had done this, and we had also done advanced tax. Advanced tax is not over yet, guys. I've just begun. I set the stage up yesterday. 15 minutes we spent yesterday. Today we will spend another 15 minutes. Advanced tax will be wrapped up. So today's agenda is pretty clear. We have TDS to go. We'll finish that right now. It will take us about 1 hour. We'll finish TDS. Then about half an hour for TCS and about 15 minutes for advanced tax. That will wrap up the chapter, and then we'll go to every exam question paper. And you and me, guys, both know at which question does the chapter come. At question number 2. If someone told you that this is predictable, can you predict the paper? Yes, you can, guys. Question number 2 is something that you now know will be from this chapter, TDS, TCS, advanced tax. Let's move ahead now to do the next concept. I'll take up some easy concepts, guys, and then we'll go to some complex and we'll do a mix of two, and we'll wrap this chapter up very well. Everyone on the screen, guys, which are India's most common incomes? Salary, okay, that's a common income. What else? Guys, rent, okay. What else, guys? You also earn it. Interest, dividend, guys, are these common incomes? So we'll talk about how when you earn interest, guys, who pays us interest? Banks. Will they deduct TDS? We'll talk about that. Who pays us dividend? Companies. Will they deduct TDS? We'll talk about that. And then, guys, as a CA, can you take up a job? What will you start earning? On salary, is there TDS, guys? We'll talk about that as well, and some more, guys. We'll talk about it today. So all of this happens in this session right now. Yes. So, guys, moving ahead and finishing this off. Yes, 1 minute. Okay. Guys, here we go. I'm looking at about 3-4 sections, and then we'll write some, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go back. Yeah. So the back and forth we'll do here is on the screen. Guys, this is Ernst & Young. And they have a lot of employees. We call as them what, guys? Slaves. And every month, what does EY pay them, guys? Salary. Excellent, guys. This slave will earn the salary for which month? He will file his return in which month? Who doesn't want to wait? So they tell EY, and every employer like that, guys. Whenever you're paying salary, can you do one thing? Can you deduct a small amount and pay to me, and we'll call it what, guys? EY. Of course, some common points. The government wants the, if no PAN, there is a punishment we'll talk about later, but government definitely needs a PAN. It's like your roll number. If you don't write a roll number on the paper, guys, will you get marks? No. Guys, the government wants this tax by the 7th of the next month, and payment or credit, whichever is. Example, guys, if this is the month, but I'll pay you in June, guys, whichever is earlier. Now, let's talk about, this is TDS on salary, guys. This is TDS on what? The section is a very different section, guys. not 194, the first time exception 192. Guys, 190. How do you remember, guys? EY has 192 employees in India. How many employees, guys? 190. That's a way of remembering. Every company has about 192 employees. So EY also has 192 employees. And whenever what is being paid, guys, salary, there is a TDS under section 192. Now, guys, did we have rates everywhere of TDS? Rent, 10%. Online, 1%. Bank, 2%. So, guys, what is the rate here? The EY went to the government. The government, yes, got it. I am paying a salary, but I don't know what rate to deduct, 10%, 5%, 2%. So you tell me the rate and I'll deduct it. The government says, no, everyone does not have the same salary. Everyone does not have the same. So everyone will not have the same TDS rate also. You have to calculate it based on average rate. Which rate, guys? So here are two employees, guys. Let's calculate their average rate of tax. Let's call, guys, EY has a security guard. Let's call a security guard and let's check his salary, guys. The security guard says my salary is 10,000 per month, guys. What is the salary? Into 12, guys, how much is that? 1,20,000. Guys, will he get a standard deduction of example 50,000? Guys, standard deduction means in salaries, guys. Yes. And what is his final salary, guys? Guys, please tell me on 70,000 salary per year, will that security guard have any tax? If no tax, then there will be no TDS. What is the average rate here, guys? 0. So to this security guard, when you pay him, guys, will there be any TDS? No. But then EY calls a senior consultant, guys, and the senior consultant salary is 2 lakh rupees per month, guys. How much? Everyone, I want answers, guys. How much per month? So into 12, how much is that, guys? 24 lakh is his salary. We ask this consultant. He is who, guys? Consultant. And we ask him, do you have any other income from house property, etc.? He says, yes, I have 1 more lakh. How much? So, guys, you become his CA. You become his CA to find out the average rate. Now, what is his total income? Let's say there are some deductions, you now know, guys, 80D, 80C deductions, all of that, he minuses all the deductions and his final salary is or income is 20 lakh, on which the tax comes out to be 1,20,000. So not understanding what you're doing. I'm just trying to become a CA. I'm just trying to calculate his income, guys. Income from salary was how much? 24 lakh. Other income was how much? 1 lakh. Total income was how much? I minus his deductions based on whatever he said, and finally, guys, his income is 20 lakh, on which his tax is approximately 1,20,000 divided by 12. Every month, how much, guys? 10,000. Every month, how much? This is the TDS. So whenever EY will pay him a salary of how much, guys? 2 lakh. EY will deduct how much, guys? 10,000. So please tell me, guys, is there TDS on salary? Yes. At what rate? Superb, average rate. How do you calculate the average rate, guys? Each employee has a separate average rate, guys, depending on their salary. Higher the salary. And guys, how will you do, guys? Every employee at the start of the year, when you join EY also, you'll have to do this. You'll have to fill up a form and tell EY what is your salary, what are your other incomes, can you minus losses, set off everything, and you have to tell the EY that, listen, this is what my approximate income is. They will calculate the tax and they'll divide it by how many months? Everyone. So this is section TDS on at what rate, guys? Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. So this is TDS on salary. Let's take an example, guys. Your articleship stipend, 10,000 per month into 12 minus standard deduction 50. What is the balance? So on the articleship stipend, will there be any TDS? No. But guys, your first job, guys, at EY, PwC, KPMG, 1 lakh per month into 12 lakh. In the new scheme, now you know, guys, up to 12 lakh there is no tax. So what will be the TDS? 0. So guys, they will calculate depending on how your salary is, then they'll calculate the tax. Are we okay with this, guys? Everyone. All right. So that's section 192. Now we come again to the next person, which is again a slave, guys. Who is this person? Section 192 is over, guys. Let's recap. Section TDS on shortcut. How many employees will every company have? 192. And what is the rate, guys? How will you calculate the average rate? By becoming their CA. That's a shortcut, guys. You'll calculate their income, the tax, etc., and you'll deduct it divided by 12. Everyone. That's the reason, guys, it's a joke in India. Sometimes they say the salary is 1 lakh rupees. How much is the salary, guys? But what comes into your account is 78,000. What happened to the balance? TDS. Yes. So of course, it depends on your salary. Higher the salary, higher the TDS. The next one, guys, is very similar. This is again which person, guys? Slave. Hear me out, guys. 2 to 3 minutes it will take you, maximum 5 minutes per section, and then it's done. Guys, he's an employee and he has an account called PF account. Which account? Guys, full form? Fund account. Guys, does he put money in this account? Yes. Who else can put money in this account? And what do you earn on this account, guys? Interest. So this is money which is building up in the PF account, guys, and it's RPF account. Which account, guys? Recognized Provident Fund. So let's say in this recognized provident fund, you have 10 lakh rupees total, guys. How much total? 10 lakh rupees. You also put some money. Who else has put money? And what have you earned on it, guys? Interest. And today, guys, you just went to the bank, you updated your passbook. In your PF account, you have 10 lakh rupees and you're very happy. Guys, this is the government and they're watching you coming out of the PF office with a passbook in hand. How much amount, guys? 10 lakh. Then, guys, while going home, you say, what is this life? I have to take a metro and all. I want to buy my own car. I want to buy my own. But you don't have the money. The money is in which account, guys? PF. So you decide to withdraw this money, guys. You decide to withdraw which account, guys? PF. Guys, long back we had done SPF, statutory profit. If you withdraw, there is no tax on that. But which is this fund? The government says, listen, yeah, please don't withdraw within how many years, guys? 5 years. We had done this, guys. If you withdraw within 5 years, then it's taxable. So, guys, what if it's after 17 years you're withdrawing? No tax, withdraw it, buy that car, no problem. But if you premature withdraw it, guys, what is the word, guys? Premature basically means within how many years, guys? Then the government suddenly says, listen, who is this guy who's not waiting even for 5? If the government doesn't get to use this money, guys, how many lakhs? Which account? Who uses this money till you withdraw account? If the government can't use it even for how many years, guys? That means it's premature withdrawal. Then the government says, listen, on this there will be what, guys? Tax. Now, the government tells this RPF office, listen, whenever you're paying him this 10 lakh rupees, please deduct a small amount and pay to me and we'll call it what, guys? TDS. So this is TDS on premature withdrawal of which account, guys? Provident fund. I'm giving you some situation. You tell me, will there be any TDS, guys? I have an SPF account. Superb answer. I'm withdrawing after 17 years. I'm withdrawing after 7 months. Yes, there will be TDS. Yes. So the section, guys, why people withdraw this? Because they want to do aram, guys. They want to spend money and do aram. So the section is 192. What is the section? Because 192 employee and A is aram, guys. So 192A is premature withdrawal of PF. Repeat, guys. Premature withdrawal of PF. Will there be TDS? Yes, at the rate of 10%. How much percent, guys? 10%. I don't have a shortcut for this 10%, but we can build up in it as and when we move ahead. Yes. Some common things, guys. Guys, this PF money has to go to the government along with a PAN, and this has to go to by the, and guys, payment or credit, whichever is, guys, this is section 192A. Very patiently, guys, you tell me, guys, which account did you make? It's PF account, PF account. And you promise the government that this account I will use when I retire or when I leave the job, guys. But are you prematurely withdrawing it? Premature me then the government says there will be TDS at what rate, guys? 10%. But guys, even within 5 years, if it's because of LID, because of, what is LID, guys? Loss of job. Guys, loss of, you don't have a job, so then will you withdraw the money, guys? Yes, guys. I is illness. I is what, guys? Illness. Guys, if it's illness, that's okay. And disability. LID, guys. Loss of job, illness and disability. They will need all the proof, guys. Yes. And then you can withdraw the money. Then there will not be tax. Even if it's within how many years, guys? Are we okay? Now dividing the entire class, 192 and 192A. 192 and 192A, what is the common point, guys? Who is getting the money? Employees. So 192, TDS on 192A, TDS on premature withdrawal of PF, not PF, guys, premature withdrawal of PF. What is the rate there? Guys, average rate, we have to find out. What is the rate here, guys? But guys, the government is okay if you withdraw small amount up to 50,000. Up to, guys, some emergency, you require some money, up to 50,000, no problem, guys. Remember 2 5 numbers, up to how many years? After 5 years, no problem, and up to how many thousand, guys? So guys, I'm cancelling this 10 lakh. What if I withdraw only 18,000 from this? No problem. Another 18,000 on this? No, because 36. Another 18,000? Yes, because now you've withdrawn more than how many thousand, guys? So in 5 years, you can withdraw cumulatively up to how many thousand, guys? 50,000. Are we okay, everyone? So these are 2 sections that you've just finished. One of them, guys, immediately once you become CA will apply to you, which is with section 192. All of you here, guys, who have parents who have a job, parents who have a job, guys, they will be subject to TDS under which section? 192. Yes, everyone. Let's talk about this office boy who just came to give me coffee, guys. Is he an employee at Yeshas Academy? Yes. Are we deducting his TDS? No. Why not? We calculated, guys. Let's say 15,000 into 12, how much, guys? 1,80,000. Standard deduction 50. What is the balance? 1,30,000. We asked him any other income. He said no. So should we deduct any TDS? No. Yes. Everyone. Okay with this? All right. So this is the concept. We're done with 2 more sections. Section 192 and section 192A. We move ahead to the next one, guys. Very simple, very easy. Guys, why do people buy shares? Just general asking a general, no tax thing, guys. Why do people buy shares? Profit. So that if you buy a 100 rupee share, can it become 200? Or can it become 40 also? Yes, yeah. But guys, we hope that it increases and we make capital gain. Is that right? Second reason why people buy shares. Excellent. Dividend. Guys, why do people buy shares? Dividend. You don't realize it because nowadays very few people hold it long term. But if you hold the shares for years and years, every year you will get what, guys? Dividend. Here it is. Watch on the screen. Everyone, guys. This is a company called Zomato, guys. What is the company? You were one of the first shareholders of Zomato and you thought that, listen, till whenever I use Zomato, I'm not going to sell those shares. So every year, guys, you're a shareholder. Zomato is now, let's say, a profitable company, and every year they are declaring what, guys? Dividend. Everyone. Nothing of tax I'm teaching you. Which is the company? Is there a shareholder? Every year the shareholder is earning what, guys? Dividend. Which room will it go to? IFOS. In the month of February, guys, when will this person file return? And who doesn't want to wait, guys? So government tells Zomato that, listen, yeah, Zomato, I'm really happy you're giving what? Dividend. Along with food, now dividend also. Great. But can you do one thing? When you pay this dividend, can you deduct a small amount and can you pay to us and we'll call it what, guys? TDS. Very easy. A common income. So common rate 10%. Guys, what are these? Common income. So what is the common rate, guys? 10%. Everyone okay with this? So guys, this is called TDS on dividend. What is it called? TDS on dividend. This is only apply if the dividend is more than 5,000 per payment, guys. Per. So guys, Zomato is paying you dividend of 700 rupees. No TDS. 7,000? Yes. So what is the limit, guys? And you know now, above a certain limit only they have TDS. Guys, in KBC, remember you won 10 lakh. Was there TDS? You won 5,000. No TDS. So only above a certain limit. So here it is 5,000. So everyone repeat, guys. This is TDS on dividend. More than how many thousand? And guys, what is the rate, guys? 10%. So every time someone gets a huge dividend, guys, they'll only get 90% because 10% already goes to the government. Are we okay, everyone? Let's talk a little bit. I want to test your knowledge, guys. This shareholder got 70,000 dividend, guys. How much? So will he get 70? No. Will he get 63 and 70 will go to whom? Along with his PAN. Guys, do you remember this, guys? Yes. And guys, this shareholder finally, guys, when he pays his tax, can he take credit of how many thousand, guys? But sir, his tax liability is 6,300 only. Don't worry. Just file your return. When you file your return, Nirmala Sitharaman will give you a refund. I just recently got my refund. They will refund along with what, guys? Interest. That day you feel so happy because you got the money from the government with interest. It's like cop paying you back. You pay the cop guy. Every time he stops you at a signal, you pay him. But this time he's paying you. Stop, 1 minute here. So it's that feeling, guys, when you get money from the government. Yes. Alright. So this is a very simple section. The section is section 194, guys. What is the section? No K, nothing, no letters, guys. Same 194 plain dividend. Yes. Can we repeat? Guys, some common incomes in India. One of the common income is dividend. What shares did you buy? Zomato. Did you get some dividend? Yes. And when you get dividend, there will be TDS at what rate? If the amount is more than. Now, guys, all the remaining sections are all this. 10% more than 5,000. 10% more than everyone. But just don't take cash dividend. Just don't take. But sir, who will give cash dividend? Can you go to Zomato's office and say cash dividend? No. But guys, private companies. Guys, which companies? Guys, it's your uncle's company only, your family company only. Can you get cash dividend? The government says don't take cash dividend. I said, no, I'll take cash dividend. Then the government said that 5,000 limit will disappear. Which limit will disappear? So cash dividend 4,000 also there will be what, guys? Yeah. So the government says I'll block your money generally over 5,000. But if you take cash dividend, which dividend, guys? Then even if it's 3,000, 2,000, 4,000, no limit, guys, there will be TDS of how much percent? Guys, entire class is earning dividend. This row is getting cash dividend. What is the limit? Even if it's at 700 rupees, the government blocks money. If you don't want your money to be blocked, don't take cash. But most big companies pay dividend in the bank only. They don't pay cash. Yes, everyone okay. Guys, how do you know Zomato is a good company? As a CA, guys, can you read financial statements? Yes. But what if you're a doctor? Guys, what if you're an engineer? What if you don't understand markets, guys? Then you don't buy shares, you buy mutual funds, guys. What do you buy? Guys, mutual funds, sahi hai. Everyone. What? Same section, guys. I honestly buy direct funds, but a lot of people who don't understand direct shares, guys, they buy what? Guys, you all know what mutual funds work like. Everyone. Tell me how mutual funds work. You pay a mutual fund and they take the money and they buy what? Shares. Can they buy debentures also, gold also? So they are buying. So basically, is it an indirect way of investing? Yes. By the way, just say India's best performing mutual fund is Kotak Mutual Fund. Which mutual fund, guys? It has beaten everyone, guys, at mutual funds. Anyways, coming back. So you're a doctor, guys. Let's say this is a shareholder, but he's a doctor and he's buying units of mutual fund, guys. What is he buying? You don't buy shares. Everyone. What do you buy, guys? As a CA student, you can't go wrong on all this, guys. Shares have for a shareholder, guys. Mutual funds have units. So you're buying units, guys. On the units, you don't earn dividend. It's called income. It's the same concept, guys. You earn what? So let's go basic, guys. Did you buy mutual funds? That money was used by mutual fund to go to Zomato and buy shares only, indirectly. But it's not called dividend now. It's called what, guys? Same thing, 70,000 being paid to you. But this time it's called unit holder. What is it called, guys? And this income is called, this dividend is called income. Dividing the class, guys. If you buy shares, shareholder, and you get what? Dividend. If you buy mutual fund, unit holders, and you get what, guys? Income. Same thing, guys, but names are different. Now please tell me, guys, this doctor, he's getting 70,000 income from mutual funds in which month? He will file his return when? Who doesn't want to wait? Same thing, same rates also. Government tells mutual fund, can you please deduct TDS? You know the rate also. If the amount is more than, there is no, mutual funds don't pay in cash, guys. So there's no cash concept here. So everyone, is it the same rate? Whether you buy shares directly or you buy mutual indirectly, guys. What is the rate? On the income or dividend, more than how many thousand, guys? And for dividend, what was the section? 194K, plain, sorry, 194. And for this is 194K, K for Kotak. That was a shortcut, guys, at Kotak Mutual Fund. Everyone, 194K. Yes, some people actually believe, yeah, Kotak is the best performing. Maybe till your exam, guys, which is the best mutual fund? Kotak. After that, we'll change it later. Alright, so 4 sections done already, guys. Everyone, section 192. TDS on salary. Section 192A. Aram, premature withdrawal of PF. After, within how many years, guys? But if it's because of LID, what is LID? Loss, illness or disability, then no problem, no tax on that. Next, which is India's best mutual fund? And if they pay you income more than how much? Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. And if Zomato, Reliance, etc., they give dividend, guys, again same, 10% above how much, guys? Let it sink in, no problem, guys. We'll write a few and then we'll continue again. Yes. All right, let's get back to writing. Guys, which is the last section you've written, guys? 194J. Yes. Please write this section next, guys. 192. Guys, the section is 192. After you wrote yesterday is 194J. This is an exception. Otherwise, all sections are 194. This is the only one which is 192. Yes. I'm just making you write so that we have a small break in our understanding. Yes. This is section 192, 192 slaves. TDS on salary at average rates. TDS on salary at average rate. TDS on salary at average rates, which is to be calculated by the master. Yes. Guys, some cousin of yours comes to you and he's an engineer. He got a first job at 3.5 lakh at Wipro. Guys, does he have to worry about TDS? No, guys, no TDS worries there. Yes. Yes, yes. Guys, for this, the master has to become a CA. So that's a shortcut, guys. Average rate of tax. Master will calculate tax like a CA. Guys, this is just an example. 12 lakh minus 1 lakh minus 2 lakhs. You asked your employee for his income, expenses, losses, and you calculated his tax, which is 96,200. Guys, why divide by 12? 12 months. So average rate of tax per month is 8017, which has to be deducted whenever you pay him his salary. Guys, there's a department in every big company called HR department. Yes, one of the jobs is to do this, calculate the tax, deduct it, and deduct the amount of TDS. Just at the bottom, guys, is 192A, A for Aram. This is premature withdrawal. one of the batches, guys, where I made a shortcut that Provident Fund pays 10% interest, guys. That was a shortcut to remember the 10% TDS. Guys, there are two exceptions. If you withdraw up to 50,000 in 5 years, there is no TDS. And if the withdrawal is because of LID or UID, guys, unemployment, illness, or disability, then even if it's within 5 years, the government will not apply any tax or any TDS. So two exceptions where there will be no TDS. Done. Yes. Can you, if you finish writing near the door, the guy, Kiran, can you just ask him if there are people waiting? He can send them out. All right. Can I end this page here, please? Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is where we end. Please copy from neighbors now. Two more sections have been done. Here we do 194 and 194K. Yes, please start continuing writing, guys. Section 194, TDS on dividend on shares of Indian companies. Yes, section 194, TDS on dividend on shares of Indian companies. If the dividend is more than 5,000, TDS will be at the rate of 10%. If you earn the dividend, TDS will be there at 10% above 5,000, but for cash dividend, that 5,000 limit will not apply. The second point, if I have not explained, guys, I will explain once you finish writing. In case of cash dividend, I have explained that. And in case of dividend paid to LIC, GIC, no TDS, I'll explain it once you finish writing. And at the bottom is Kotak Mutual Fund, guys. You know, India's best mutual fund, 194K. Again, guys, 2 points which will go in common points. If you've written them, okay. Otherwise, I'm going to get them off. This one and the next one. Yes, last 3 sections to go. We'll understand them together and then we'll write about it. Just checking the section that we did yesterday and today, some main ones, guys. Today, guys, 192 is on salary, TDS on salary. 192A, premature withdrawal on PF. Absolutely right. 194K, product, mutual fund. Yes, works like well, guys. And 194, plain 194 is dividend. Yes, all right. So these are 4 sections that we did today. We have 194 EE. Yes, I think 3 sections, 3 or 4, one very small and 2-3 sections remaining. Yes, slow writers, while slow writers are writing, guys, what is LIC? Life Insurance Corporation. What is GIC? Good. I'm very happy some people know general insurance. Guys, they are 2 insurance companies owned majorly by government. And guys, if we pay them dividend, guys, they also invest in shares. If we pay them dividend and block 10%, guys, whose money indirectly gets blocked? Government's. So the government is saying whenever you're paying to LIC, GIC, any amounts, guys, you will not deduct what, guys? TDS. So when dividend etc. is paid to LIC, GIC, you don't deduct TDS. That means, guys, are we blocking their money? No, we're not blocking their money. Yes, all right. Or ending this. Yes. Guys, again asking a question. The dividend that I have earned is 9,000 rupees in my bank account, guys. 9,000 rupees in my actual dividend is how much? 10,000. Good. Guys, because what I get in my bank account is after TDS. So if they say use words like received, if I receive TDS of dividend of 9,000, then actually my income is how much, guys? 10,000. Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. Just giving you different angles to look at TDS. All right. Yes. Lots of people, guys, make all these memes on tax, finance, etc. A lot of people, especially when they're mocking Nirmala Sitharaman, I don't know why people send it to me. That because I keep making jokes on her, but I really like her, especially after this recent budget, guys. Yeah, I like her. Yeah, after a good movie, you can become a fan of an actor, guys. Same way. But one of the memes that was shared on tax was that a kid wanted some chocolate ice cream, so the parents took a bite of it and gave it. And that is a lesson in TDS. Actually, it is, because even before it reaches you, guys, they take a part of it. So that's TDS for you. All right. Now, guys, last 2-3 sections. Let's kill it. Let's knock it off. Our biggest chapter of our portion. I don't know if you realize it. Please tell me, how do I earn interest income? Nothing to do with tax. Someone comes and tells you that, listen, please tell me 2 different ways to earn interest income. Take your money, put it in the bank, and you will earn what, guys? Interest. That is one, bank interest. Guys, yes, you can also buy debentures, bonds, preference shares. Guys, 1 minute. Debentures, bonds, preference. Of course, preference shares, they don't call it, guys, that's dividend. So I'm talking about bonds and debentures on the screen, guys. This is a bond, guys. What is this? And these are companies which have issued bonds, or these are companies which have issued what, guys? Debentures. Or this is government securities. Which securities, guys? Very safe instruments, guys. I have, and you have bought this, and we are Mr. A, Miss A here, guys, on the screen. Everyone. Who's in the middle? Companies which have issued what? Bonds, debentures, and government securities. Who issues government securities, guys? Government, central government, state government, both issued. And we have bought these securities, and we are now waiting, because every 6 months they will pay us what, guys? Interest. Today is the day they pay us interest, guys. Which month? We will file a return when? Who doesn't want to wait? So the government goes to these people that, listen, yeah, you guys are big companies, you are issuing bonds, debentures, and paying interest. Do one thing. You know the rate also, you know that everything you know, guys, already. That can you do one thing? Can you deduct a small amount, and we'll call it what, guys? TDS. You guess the rate, guys. 10% if this interest amount is more than 5. More than 5 means I am holding 2 bonds, guys. One is Reliance and one is, let's say, L&T. And both are paying me 4,000. Will they pay any TDS? No. Excellent, guys. Only when one person is paying more than, there will be TDS. So this is a section, guys, very odd section, but section 193. All sections were. There was only 2 for employees, 192. This is the only loan section which is at 193, guys. This is TDS on interest, guys. This is TDS, but not from banks and all, on securities, guys. On what, guys? Can we repeat? TDS on interest on securities section. TDS at what rate? If the amount is more than how much, guys? Are we okay with this? Nothing complicated. All these are common incomes. Rate is also common. 10%. Limit is also common. 5,000. All right. Now slightly complex. Please pay a little attention, a little extra attention and knock it off, guys. This one. Guys, I did not, of course, first forget all this tax and all, guys. Do you know people who buy bonds? Have you bought away bonds? Your neighbors? Your parents? Who buys all these bonds? Guys, we don't buy bonds. Bonds debentures are very boring. Bonds give you 8% rate of interest. How much percent? If I had to earn 8%, I would just make a FD, no? And who likes 8%, guys? I want to double my money every 8 days. So people don't buy bonds. Honestly, as a student, you should know you will study bonds, but you'll go and buy what, guys? Shares. So we don't buy bonds. Bonds are a very theoretical concept, but of course, big people, very big companies, etc., they park their money in bonds. Anyways, now going to the next concept, guys. I want to earn interest, but not through bonds, guys. Tell me, where else can I park my money to earn interest? Guys, where am I parking my money, guys? Banks. Guys, can banks pay me interest? Also, guys, I have a partnership firm. What do I have? That partnership firm can also pay me what? You know that, guys, partners, interest. Also, guys, can I give money to a friend of mine? Not the friend who's not GPA'd me tomorrow, not that friend. Some genuine friend, guys, who will pay me interest. Yes. So please tell me, guys, is this also interest? But interest from where? Banks, other sources, other than securities, like banks, partnership firm, friend, etc., guys. And we'll continue with this person A. This time he's earning interest, guys, but not from securities. This is other than securities. Mainly what, guys? Banks. And this impacts you, your parents, your grandfather, grandmom, everyone, guys. Hear carefully. Because most of us have our money in banks. Guys, every month, every few months, the bank, etc., pays us what, guys? Interest. So is this also interest? This is interest other than what, guys? Securities. So I'll call it interest, guys. And which month are you earning this? You will file your return in. Who doesn't want to wait? The government says, and you know the rates, everything, guys. The government tells all these banks, etc., that listen, you please deduct a small amount and we'll call it what, guys? At what rate? If the amount is more than, perfect. And which is India's best bank? Kotak is mutual fund, guy. Axis Bank. Which bank, guys? You know why India's best bank is Axis Bank, guys? 194A. Till your exam, which is India's best mutual fund, guys? Kotak. And which is India's best bank, guys? Axis. So 194A is the section, guys, where you're getting interest, but this is not only bank interest, this is interest other than security. So all other interest is here, guys. You know the TDS rate. If the amount is more than, okay, guys, this is the section. Everyone, can we repeat the section? 194A, shortcut. Interest other than securities, TDS rate is the same, limit is the same, everything is same. But then why did I want your extra attention for this exception, guys, on the side? Guys, these are exceptions. Watch very carefully. Guys, the shortcut is called a small pub. Guys, what is the shortcut, guys? A small pub. Let's see what is the small pub, guys. Guys, when banks pay you interest, guys, when banks pay you, they have increased this limit from 5,000 to 40,000. So example, guys, general limit. Guys, let's say you have an FD, you are earning interest of 32,000, guys. Should there be TDS? Yes. But the banks have all together come and went to the government and increased the limit to how much? So we will not block your money up to how much interest, guys? 40. Hear me out, very important, guys. You have an FD with HDFC Bank, interest is 38,000. No TDS. It's a happy thing because no money is blocked. Interest is 48,000. Yes. That's why people park their funds in two different banks. One bank 38,000, one bank 38,000. No, excellent, guys, because the limit is what, 1,000? So please tell me a small pub for banks. What is the limit now? So up to 40,000, there will be no TDS. And if you're a senior citizen, if you're your grandfather, grandmother, guys, up to how many thousand, guys? 50,000, there will be no TDS. Are we okay? Can we repeat? What is the general limit? But for banks, they've increased the limit to 40 and for senior citizen, 50. Now hear me out, guys. HDFC Bank, 38,000. ICICI Bank, 38,000. Smartly I've avoided TDS. But some not very smart guy. HDFC Bank Bangalore, 38,000. HDFC will not deduct TDS. You will pay your taxes. But if you're a non-resident partner, who are you? Your partnership firm is in India, but you're a non-resident partner. You stay in UK. Your neighbor is Vijay Mallya. He's saying you pay tax or what? He's laughing at you. So in that case, the government says please deduct TDS. So please tell me small pub. B for? P for? Are you a resident partner? Yes. If you're a resident partner, no TDS. But if you're a non-resident partner, when their partnership firm is paying interest, there will be what, guys? TDS. Everyone okay? On. Next. Guys, unfortunately, you met with an accident. You met with a full bike. One guy, car came from opposite and you met with an accident. That guy was at fault, not you guys. You had helmet, a person behind, even the person behind, all three people on the bike had helmet, guys. But you were not at fault. So you went to a tribunal. There is a motor car accident tribunal, guys. You went there and they paid you money along with interest. Along with what, guys? On that also there will be no TDS. Yes, because they don't want to block your money, especially in a accident. Can we repeat, guys? A for, P for, B for. Next. Guys, when you and me also pay interest to banks. 1 minute, guys. When you take a car loan, what do you pay to the bank? When you take a house loan, what do you pay to the bank? Guys, if we pay to the bank, guys, should we deduct TDS? Guys, if we deduct TDS, so much money of the banks will get blocked. So, guys, when you and me pay what, guys? Interest to whom? Banks, financial institution, we will not deduct any TDS. Very important and very complex also. Small pub. A for, in an accident, did motor accident claim tribunal give you some interest? Yes, on that there will be no, up to 50,000 rupees. P for, partnership firm paying interest to resident partners? No TDS. Non-resident partners? Banks. 40,000 and 50,000. And when you and me, guys, do we also pay interest to banks? Financial institution, we will not deduct any TDS. Because, guys, 140 crore people in India. And 14 good banks in India, guys. If we all start deducting TDS, banks will, so much money gets blocked. And last, guys, is this your friend? 1 minute, guys. Is this your friend who called in the middle of the night that, listen, yeah, I need urgent money for hospital, I'll pay you interest also? When that small individual, who is this person, guys? When he is paying you interest, he will not deduct what, guys? TDS. Yes. One of the few people who know the section well, guys, is you, because of the shortcut. So remember the shortcut well. Repeating it, guys. Dividing the class. That first is interest on securities. Section 193. Guys, bonds, debentures, government securities, guys. Did you earn interest? TDS will be at the rate of 10 if the amount is more than 5,000. It's very simple. This entire bunch, interest other than securities. Can you give me 3 people who give you interest other than securities? Banks, partnership firm, friends, others. Same, 10% above how many thousand? Exception, a small pub. A. Good, guys. Small individual, small HF, you're paying no TDS. P. Resident partners, no TDS. U. When you and me pay banks, no TDS. And banks, guys, up to 40,000. And for senior citizen, 50,000. No TDS. Guys, this is the way of doing it. Very well done. Section 194 and section 193. Everyone, okay. Both are on securities. In the exam, they say debentures interest. 193. Bank interest. 194. Everyone, 194A. Yes. Alright, technically, this is where I think the last important section is here. There's one more, but that's very small. We'll discuss the small one first. Yes. National Saving Certificate. Hear me out, 2 minutes, guys. Nothing of tax. A few years back, my dad said, listen, you want to save more tax? I said, yes, I want to save more tax. He said, go to the bank or go to the post office, take a national savings certificate. So I went to the bank, I made a national savings certificate. We've used this example also, 70,000 rupees. How much, guys? Locked in for how many years? Guys, repeat with me whenever you will recollect, guys. Locked in for 5 years. So I gave them a check of 70,000. I got a certificate, Saurabh Mutta National Savings Certificate. How many thousand, guys? 70. Every year when I would go, would they pay me interest? No. They would reinvest. Good, guys. They would reinvest that money. Do you remember how many years, guys? Now, guys, 5 years are over. I'm very happy because now I want to go and take the money back. So I go to the post office. This is little. I went to the post office. They said, listen, that person who is in charge of NSC is on leave today. I said, okay. Next day, I sent an office boy that you go, and they said, no, the main person has to come in. Third day, I went again that person was on a lunch break. So, guys, it took me multiple times. It was extremely exhausting. Guys, it was extremely, and this is reality, guys, very extremely exhausting to get the money back. It's not an online process. And then finally I got my money, guys. So this is NSC, this is me, and I'm getting my money back from NSC, guys. Everyone, I'm getting it in which month? I will file my return in. The government is here. They tell NSC, listen, yeah, whenever he withdraws money, please deduct a small amount and we'll call it what, guys? Because the interest is taxable. Yes, you know the rate, guys. TDS at If the amount is more than, yes. But then they made an amendment because guys in NSC we don't park huge amounts, we park smaller amounts. So they made this 2,500. How much? So not 5,000. How much, guys? 2,500. Section is 194 EE. Can we repeat? Section 194 EE. Extremely exhausting. Which is extremely exhausting? FD is not, guys. FD you can make on an app. NSC. National Saving Certificate. So whenever you withdraw money, guys, if the money you withdraw is more than 2,500, there will be TDS at the rate of 10%. Are we okay, everyone? When I say withdraw means the interest amount, there will be TDS at the rate of 10%. Last three sections, I'm going to call out. You are going to tell me what that means. 193. Super. 194A. Access Bank. And 194 EE. In all the cases, the TDS rate is the same. The limit is also the same. But NSC, they've reduced it to 2,000. That's how to remember, guys. Same limit, but they've reduced it to 2,500. A small pub is where, guys? 194A. And banks, mainly banks have increased their limit, guys, to 40 and 50. Everyone. Recent budget, a few months, like last month, guys, 31st Jan, she's increased this to 1 lakh for senior citizen. To how much? That means, guys, if your grandfather has a bank FD and is earning interest up to how many lakh, there will be no TDS. So less money is blocked. Guys, you're understanding where less money is blocked. That's a good thing, but that does not apply for your exam, please. Your exam still the limit is how much, guys? 40 and 50. Everyone. All right. That's it, guys. Let's start copying again, please, everyone. This is what we will copy. Please write after 194 you wrote, then 194 K. Please write 194 EE, extremely exhausting. If you've written, no problem, guys. You don't need to cancel it. If you've not written, then you can cancel it. Or if you've not written, then don't write it, I mean. No TDS in case such payment is made to the legal heir of the deceased person. So guys, if the person who made the national savings certificate is no more and the money is paid to the legal heir, there is no TDS. Yes, this is interest on securities where a company or government is paying you on their bonds, debentures, or government security. Yes, just checking, guys. All CA inter students should know some basics of finance at least. Debentures, bonds, and government securities, guys. Which pays the least interest rate? Okay, which is the safest? Government security. Guys, they are the safest, and that's why they pay the least because there's no risk, guys, there. So it's the least rate of interest is government securities. It's not at all attractive, but people still buy those because it's very, very safe. Banks can fail, but guys, government securities, they will always get your money back. All right. Ending this, please write on a new page or after this, guys, 194A and leave that side so that you can write at home. Yes. I'll just show you how much to write so that you know how much to leave space. Guys, what is SGB? Sovereign gold bond. It's also a bond. It's a gold bond where you get interest. So on that also, if it's more than 5,000, there will be TDS at the rate of 10%. All right. Guys, just checking. Sovereign gold bond, guys. Have we discussed sovereign gold bond? No? Okay. Just 2 minutes I'm going to spend on discussing sovereign gold bond. Everyone. Guys, your mom is saying that there's a marriage coming up in the family and she wants to buy some jewelry. Guys, where will you take her? To a jewelry shop. Guys, bank, yeah, of course, she wants to buy jewelry. Guys, where will you take her? Jewelry store. Guys, jewelry stores are great when you want to wear jewelry, etc. But your mom is telling you that, listen, she has some money saved and she wants to buy gold as an investment. She asking you to go to the jewelry shop, guys. Don't take her to the jewelry shop because of SGBs. Because of what, guys? SGB. They are the biggest competitors of Kalyan Jewelers, Tata Tanishq, and all these jewelers. I'll tell you why, guys. Important. And I never discuss anything which is not from exam related. So people who are smiling, etc., thinking about gold in their mind, no, guys. Think about their exam. I don't do any general discussions in class. So what's the tax benefit? First, what's the benefit of SGB? When you go to SGB, buy an SGB, guys, you don't have to go to any shop, you have to go online. It gets deposited in which account, guys? Demat. Whereas physical gold, you have to take a bank locker. Otherwise, keep it in the bed, sit on that bed only, guys. Yes. So that is one thing that saves you money for having a bank locker. Second, when you buy gold, people who know GST, guys, even gold is consumption. You have to pay GST on purchase and sale of gold. So will you end up paying something more? Yes. Whereas you buy SGBs, guys, there are securities on securities, shares, etc. There is no GST. Second, guys, when you buy gold, guys, let's say you bought gold worth 10 lakh rupees and after a few years it became 14 lakh and you sold it. What is your gain? 4 lakh on, you'll have to pay tax because that's a gain. But SGBs, sovereign gold bond, the government says after 8 years, I'll buy it back from you. I'll buy it. So 10 lakh became 28 lakh after 8 years, guys. 10 lakh became how much? Guys, how much is your gain? No tax. Guys, you feel honestly one of the only ways to save or pay no tax in India is SGB today. But you have to be patient for how many years? But sir, what if I want to sell within 3 years, 2 years, 1 year? No problem, you can sell, but on that you'll have to pay tax. Example, if you sell within 3 years, 10 lakh gold became 18 lakh. What is your gain? You have to pay tax. If you don't want to pay tax, wait patiently for how many years, guys? 8 years. So one benefit is demat account. One benefit is no GST. One benefit is you have to pay no tax if you wait for how many years? After 8 years, who will buy it from you? Government, RBI only buys it from you. And last, the best benefit, the reason I love SGBs is that, guys, unlike normal physical gold which don't pay you back, guys, SGBs every 3 months, every 6 months they pay you interest. What do they pay you, guys? It's a very low rate of interest, but still they pay you interest. Every time I get a random message that your account has been credited, guys, a random number, I know it's a SGB. Because, guys, wonderful, the physical gold never pays you interest. So I don't think in India, anyone who has patience, especially parents, will have a lot of patience, guys. And if they want to buy something and don't want to pay tax on it, advise them to buy what, guys? SGB. If you're not telling, if your parents are still buying gold for investment through a jeweler, guys, that's a wrong strategy. And of course, you know, jewelers, guys, mix a lot of gold with metal, etc. This is full purity because it comes in your bank account. There is nothing which is mixed in. Yes. So I'm a very big believer of SGBs. I have bought a lot of SGBs, and I don't know if you're aware, but gold prices have risen over a period of time, guys. Yes. So gold prices have now become almost in the 80,000, which used to be 30, 40,000. So if you're patient enough, after 8 years, will you make a lot of gain? Yes. And you won't have to pay any tax. People right now, you're doing CA, probably in 8 years, you want to get married. Yes. Great time to buy gold. Keep it for 8 years, you'll get married without paying any tax. Yes, all right. So that's SGB, tax benefit. How will be asked in the exam, guys? On SGB, you'll earn interest. Of course, that is taxable under which head of income? IFO. And after 8 years, if they are redeemed, guys, no tax. But mostly SGBs are at CA final, not at inter. But you should know this from a CA inter perspective. All right. And guys, we go to the last section, for which we leave space, guys. 194A. Check, guys. How much space will be required here? Yes. I think a little more than half side, or probably one side you can leave. A small pub. Yes, we've been in class for 1 hour and 13 minutes. 10 more minutes, I think, then this chapter PDS will be wrapped up. Then we'll take 5 minutes and then we go to TCS. I want to do as much as I can explain, guys, in the pre-break session. And you know why. Yes, so whatever I can do in the pre-break session is great. After that, we can do sums, etc. All right. Yes. Can we shut that over here? Thanks. All right, everyone, a new section, something that is amended. Among the new sections are these, guys. 194R, rails. 194S, speculation, that virtual digital asset, guys. 194BA, betting app. These are new. And then one next I'm going to teach you, guys. 194P, guys, is the next latest one, guys. Everyone pay attention. It has come before once in the last to last attempt. Can come again, guys. So we have to pay attention to this last section that we're going to discuss right now. All right, everyone. But I'm very confident, guys, you know it. You feel that you don't know it, but you know it, because even if I tell you right now, guys, sections, you'll tell me, guys. 194C, 194J, jealous professional. 194IA, immovable property you acquire. You know it, guys. It's only that too many things have come together. When we revise it, make a video, you revise it, no problem at all with this. All right. Guys, nothing to write, just on the screen. I need about 5 minutes of your attention here for this one or two concepts. This is a person who's a very, very old person, guys. He's a very old person. He is greater than or equal to 75 years, guys. Is he very old? Yes. What is his age, guys? Not even a senior citizen. He's more than that also, 75 years or more. And guys, at that age, guys, he's only earning pension income. Which income? Guys, pension PT. Pension is taxable. Guys, where will it be taxed, guys? Salaries. So he only earns pension income. Pension comes to a bank, guys. Pension comes to a, and from that, there he withdraws it, and he also earns interest income, guys. Which are the two incomes he earns, guys? Pension and interest. Pension, guys, from wherever he worked, he get pension, and interest from his FD, etc. Both are coming from a bank. Let's call this HDFC Bank, guys. Which bank is this, guys? HDFC Bank. Now, guys, let's put some numbers in place. The pension that he is getting is 4 lakh rupees, guys. How much pension is he getting, guys? 4 lakh, or let's put it lower, guys. 3 lakh pension he is getting, and the interest income that he is getting is 2 lakh rupees, guys. Everyone. Pension income, interest income, total income, and guys, a person who is earning up to 5 lakh in India, should they pay any taxes? No. Debate is up to how many lakh, guys? In the new scheme, it is 7 lakh. So, anyways, this guy does not have to pay any taxes. So, what is his tax liability, guys? 0. But guys, the bank does not understand. The bank follows the rule, and which is India's best bank? Axis. So guys, they are saying that whenever we pay you interest more than 50,000, guys, remember, more than how many thousand? For banks, there's a higher limit of 40 and 50. So whenever we pay him more than how many thousand, guys? 50,000 of interest, which TDS section will trigger? 194A, and the bank will have to deduct what, guys? And pay to the government 10%, guys. How much percent? So 10%, how much interest is he earning, guys? 2 lakh. 10% of 2 lakh is how much, guys? 20,000 will be blocked and will go to whom, guys? Government. 1 minute, guys. His tax liability. But still, guys, how much is blocked and paid to whom, guys? But sir, that's not a problem. He can always file his return and he'll get the money back. But guys, he's an old person. How old is he? At the end of the year, he'll have to go to a CA, guys, to get a refund of how much? And the CA will charge him 7,000 rupees. Plus Uber, Ola, coming, going, mental trauma, and money being blocked for so long. So this guy went to the government, that government, yeah, can you do me one favor? I don't want to pay this extra tax, then file my return and then ask for a refund. Can you make a special provision for me, for people like me? The government says, of course, you're a pensioner. Who are you? We'll make a section dedicated to you, 194P. P for what? Pensioner. Shortcut in the section only. Is 194P pensioner, but you have to fulfill some condition. You should be what age? 75 years or more. Second, you should earn only 2 incomes. Pension and, but sir, I also have Dream 11 account. Uncle has Dream 11 account. No. You should have only 2 incomes, guys. Pension and interest. And guys, they should both be in the same bank. They should both be in the, so 3 conditions. First, age. 75 years or more. Second, only 2 income, pension and interest, both in the. If these 3 conditions are fulfilled, guys, then guys, this 194P will apply. Now, how it applies, very beautiful, guys. What 194P does is says that you need to deduct TDS at which rate? That means, guys, the bank will now talk to this old person like a CA, like a, you know how to get average rate, guys. He'll ask him what is his pension, what is his interest, what is his amount, what is his tax? 0. So now they will deduct how much, guys? 0, because, guys, average rate. Average rate can be whatever is your tax. Everyone okay? Guys, what if the income was 8 lakh? Then on 8 lakh, whatever is the tax, guys, you'll deduct. So what is average rate, guys? Depends on his income. Depends on his income. So guys, please tell me section. So now 194A will apply? No, straight 194P, and you will deduct TDS at what rate? Guys, in this case, what is the average rate, guys? 0. This old uncle is smiling because, guys, how much will be deducted? Nothing. So will he have to file his return, ask for a refund? No. In fact, this guy does not have to file his ROI. That's a benefit. Guys, it's not always 0. Don't get me wrong, guys. What if his income was 8 lakh and his tax was 12,000? Then how much will be deducted? 12,000. Excellent, guys. How much will be deducted? So then will he have to file his ROI and ask for a refund? No. I'm repeating, guys. Section 194P. This is only for people who are pensioners. Age 75 or more. Which are the 2 incomes, guys? Pension and in the same bank account. Guys, what are the advantages? Will there be TDS at normal rates? No. It will be at And what if the average rate is 13,222? Then only that much will be deducted by the bank, and so he will not have to file his return and ask for a refund. Are we okay? Average rate can be any amount, guys. Who will bank will deduct? What if the average rate is 13,000? 13. They'll not deduct more, guys. So it's not 10% or 12%. It's average rate. Everyone. Some people are looking clueless. So I'm asking you this question. What if his age is 60 years? What if he has his money in 3 bank accounts? No, it has to come from one bank account. Are we okay with this, guy? This has already come in the exam, may come again, but this has come once before, section 194P. Everyone. All right. So I'm just showing you the sections, guys. Tell me if you're okay. 194B, BB, N, O. This DA is left, guys. I forgot to explain it, so the DA is left. 194I, student. IA, property you acquire. LA, HDG, helper, doctor, gamble. 194C, 194J, 194IB, big. M I have not explained. M and DA, guys, we missed out. No problem. 192 and 192A is for slaves. 194 dividend, 194K, 194EE, 193 is interest on securities, 194A, access, 194P, BA, R, S, and now 194T plus. Yes, so besides those 2 points, I think we've explained everything. What we'll do is, guys, those two I'll explain sometime later. Right now, sometime later, as in sometime from now. Right now, guys, this is 194P. You left space for 194A. This section, guys, has been removed from your portion. So if you see this cancel, don't copy it, guys. 194P is what you will copy after leaving space for 194A. Section is 194P, pension, TDS in case of payments by banks to specified senior citizens. And this senior citizen, guys, he does not have to file his return of income since tax is already deducted and paid to the government. Still writing? Okay. Switch it off. Yes. Guys, we don't have more time for us to wait and copy. So I'm going to end this here. Yes. All right. Now, guys, two sections are left. I'll teach you in some time. But right now, guys, I want to discuss the common points. And I've not made you write the common points, but we'll write it after we finish discussing. Everyone, some common points that you already know. Yes. First common point, guys. Every time you deduct someone's TDS, example, a client deducts my TDS, how will the government know it's my money? I need to give my PAN. Guys, if I refuse to give my PAN, guys, then there is a punishment. Hear me out well, guys. If I refuse to give my PAN, the government, let's take an example, guys. This is a client of mine. Let's call this client ABC. And this client is paying my fees, guys. This is me, a CA. So they will deduct TDS under section 194J. J for what, guys? Jealous professional. At what percent? 10%. And give it to the government, guys, here. But the government says, listen, I need the PAN. It's like a roll number on your answer sheet, guys. They need it. If you don't, guys, there's a punishment. Whatever your TDS rates is, if you don't give your PAN, the punishment is the rate will become 20%. How much percent, guys? But sir, what's the problem even if it's 20%? I will get the money back, right? But the money is blocked. And how will you get the money back? They don't know whose money it is. So please tell me, what is the most dreadful thing? Not giving the... If you don't give the PAN, whatever the rate is, guys, banks charge how much percent? To everything, guys, will become how much percent? 20. Is that a big deal? Yes. First of all, your money will go to the government and you can't take credit. Why can't you take credit, guys? Guys, if you don't write your roll number and that paper is the best paper ICA has ever seen, can you say it's my paper and all? Then gone, guys. Then you can't claim it. So you can't claim if you don't give your PAN. So please tell me, guys, if no PAN, guys, everyone, if no PAN, what is the punishment? For employees, if you are an employee, 1 minute, guys, who are you? You are getting salary. Remember section 192 and premature withdrawal on PF. In that case, if your employer does not have your PAN, guys, then it's MMR. Maximum marginal. Then if you don't give your PAN as an employee, then the TDS rate is not 20%, guys. It's 42.6%. 7 4. So much money gets blocked. Guys, please tell me, if everyone gives the PAN, is life okay? Yes. But if you don't give your PAN, if you're an employee, under which section, guys? 192 and 192A. If you don't give your PAN, then what rate, guys? MMR. And guys, only in one case. Remember online? What is the online charge? 1%. So 1% or 20% is a big jump. So only in online, section 194O, this 1% will become 5%, guys. So there are three different rates if you don't give the PAN. Let's by heart the rates. General rate, 20. If you don't give your PAN, general rate is 20. If it's an employee, so better give, otherwise there will be 42%. And guys, if it's online, remember the Zomato giving the cafe, if you don't give the PAN, then TDS at what rate, guys? 5%. This is the case when there is no PAN. Second, you need to pay the government, guys. I'll just number these, no number these, just put arrows here. Second, guys, the TDS has to reach the government by the 7th of the next month. Example for Feb, whatever you collect TDS will go to the government by the 7th of. But sir, I forgot on 7th of March, I was busy. I paid them on 8th of March. No problem. Have you paid? Good job. But you paid late. So they will charge you at 1% per month. 1%. But this is, sir, 1 day, still 1%. Per month or part of the month also. Guys, 7 March you should have paid. You paid on 2nd April. Guys, 1 month, no? 7 March to, no, they say March different month, April different month. So 1% per month. Guys, let's take an example. You were supposed to pay TDS of 45,000. How much? Guys, you paid on, you should have paid by 7 March, you paid on 2nd April. So 2% into how many months, guys? Sorry. 1% into how many months, guys? That is if you don't pay. That is if you don't pay. What if you deduct and you don't pay? Guys, you deduct but you don't pay. The government says, see, if you forget and you don't pay, no problem. But if you deduct the money and you go to Goa and you don't pay me, etc., then the government gets very upset. This 1% becomes 1.5. Guys, you've done so well. Let's do the additional points also well. Knock it off. Very simple points. If you don't pay someone on time, they will always charge you. Same way the government also charges you interest at what rate? If you collect but you don't pay the money, guys, 1.5%. So if you've forgotten only, 1%, innocent. But if you've taken the money, they have proved that you've deducted the money, then they will charge you how much percent, guys? 1.5%. This is for month. Guys, what if I delay for 3 months? Into 3. What if I delay for 2.5 months? No, 3 months. 1% per month or part thereof. Guys, I had to pay by 7 March. I paid by 9th March. 1 month. Even 2 days is 1 month. Paid by 7th April. March also, April also. Put on 10th April. 2 months. March also, April. No, not 3 months. March and April. Full month will be counted, guys. Just to 2 months. That's the next point. Next, guys, payment or credit. I am supposed to pay my rent in February, but I paid in June. Can I have the remote back, guys? Here. I was supposed to pay rent in Feb, but I paid in June, guys. Is there a delay? Will the government wait? No. So they say payment or credit, whichever is. Unless the government is paying it, guys, then, guys, 27. What temperature is it? Guys, it's not a heater. It's a AC. 1 minute, guys. Can we please, like, yeah, can you just switch it off and give it back to me? Guys, 1 minute. What is this? AC, air conditioner. You cannot condition it to your liking, personal liking, guys. Today, I feel very cold, 32 degrees. No. Yes. We don't have to burn a fire and all sit around it. No, that's not the use of this. This is to keep it cool and to keep the air circulating, guys. Yes. All right. So, payment or credit, whichever is earlier. This is one additional point. This is another one. Yes. Guys, everyone, don't miss out on additional points, guys. You might lose your marks because of these additional points. So, watch. Guys, I have raised a bill on a client, 10 lakh rupees. Guys, what is the bill on the client, guys? 10 lakh. When they pay me 10 lakh, they will deduct TDS under 194J. At what rate, guys? 10% on that 10 lakh. Everyone. I have raised a bill on my client 10 lakh, guys. Will there be TDS? Yes. I have raised a bill on my client 10 lakh plus GST 1 lakh 80, 11 lakh 80. Last benches, pay attention. This will come in your exam and you'll wonder what happened to you. Yes, this happened to you. So pay attention. 10 lakh plus GST 1 lakh 80, total how much? Guys, TDS will be on 10 lakh or TDS will be on 11 lakh 80. Superb, guys. Whenever you're computing TDS, ignore GST. So what is the core amount? 10 lakh. Without GST on that, there will be TDS. Are we okay? So I'm just writing, guys, no TDS on what, guys? GST. Next. Guys, I'm paying rent. Which section for rent? 194I. Do you remember, guys? I'm paying rent. But guys, the shop that I took on rent is belonging to the government only. It's a government building. Guys, am I paying the government? Yes. What am I paying? Rent. Which section? I deduct from the government and pay to the government only. They're like, what are you doing? Deducting from whom and paying to whom? Guys, there's no TDS. When you're in the middle and both sides you look, don't deduct TDS. Everyone. Giving you another example, guys. You are buying from the government only. Immovable property acquire. You're acquiring, but from whom? Will you deduct and pay? No. So guys, whenever you are in the middle, everyone, whenever you are in the on this side, no TDS. That's a shortcut, guys. Everyone, okay. So let's recap the additional points. If no PAN for slaves and section 194, 5%. You have to pay by the 7th of the. If you forget, if you deduct and you forget, guys, then 1.5%. Payment or credit, whichever is. If no TDS on GST. And if you're in the middle, guys, on both sides government, then no TDS. Guys, is TDS money blocked? Yes. In COVID, no, they had reduced these rates because they did not want to block so much money, guys. In COVID, only in which month, in which year, guys, COVID? Why am I teaching you? I'll tell you first, I'll teach you and then I'll tell you why I'm teaching you, guys. In the year 2021, all the rates they had reduced by 25%. That means for rent, what is the TDS? They reduced it to 7.5. Sir, but why are you teaching us this? This is 2021. I'm telling you, guys. You will open some exam paper of that year. And you will see section 194J. J for jealous professional TDS should be 10%, but it will be 7.5. And then you'll full crashing all your preparation, all your notes. You will question everything. And even if you don't question, guys, I know that one friend of yours who will come to you with the exam paper Xerox and say, listen, 7.5, whatever you learned is wrong. And suddenly, guys, one attempt, you will say, no, I can't give this attempt only. You'll full tension. So I'm telling you, guys, that's why in COVID, what was the discount? Will this discount apply to your year? Absolutely not. But if you see a rate which is 25% lower, remember, guys, that is a COVID rate. Are we okay with this? Yes. Anything else I want to teach you? And always draw a diagram with who in the middle, guys. If you put the pair in the middle, your TDS more or less will be okay. Everyone. That's it. These are the additional points. I'll just show you the additional points. They are here. Have you written 194P? Yes. Okay. Leave one entire side, guys. Everyone, please leave one entire side. Everyone. I'm just reading. See if you are understanding it, guys. No TDS to be deducted on the GST income. No TDS on which income? Guys, is there no TDS? CA Inter does not include TDS for. So, guys, all these payments are made to Indian residents only. That non-resident TDS is a final, guys. TDS deducted can always be used as a. Any excess amount will be refunded along with interest when the return of income is filed. And guys, 1 minute, last thing. Guys, you won 10 lakh rupee lottery. Guys, you won 10 lakh rupee. Guys, how much will be paid to you? 7 lakh. How much will be paid to you, guys? 7. And 3 lakh will be paid to the. But what will go in your IFO? 7 lakh or 10 lakh? Always the gross amount, the 10 lakh. Everyone, always the. I'll give you one more example. I billed a client 10 lakh rupees. He paid me 9 lakh. He paid me 10% to the government. But in my PGBP, guys, I will put 9 lakh or 10 lakh. If you ever get confused with gross amount, use the word bigger amount. Which amount? Bigger amount. I got I've got dividend from Zomato 9,000 rupees. So, but 9,000 I've received. How much has gone to the government? 1,000. So, my income will be how much, guys? And I can always take credit of the TDS at the end. Yes. While I'm teaching you all this, guys, all this does not come in the exam. It's very simple. Guys, SRA. Section rate amount. If you know this, your TDS is done, guys. Everyone okay? But this is an additional point. you can leave one just right at the, have you left one side? After you leave that side, on the next side, guys, write additional points on TDS. Please leave one whole side. Because I forgot those two sections, that's why I leave one side. And on the next page, please write additional points on TDS. Please write additional points on TDS. And start writing from the board, guys. Whatever you see, I'll just shorten it. Guys, continue writing additional points for TDS. After 194p, you will leave one side and then you will copy this from the screen. Yes. Once you finish the additional points, guys, everyone can take 5 minutes. 194, B and B. No, no, no. If you don't give your pan, no, you have to yet write it. You've not. No, for 194 B and BB, it's anyways 30%. It will never reduce. 30%, yes. It will never reduce. Punishment means it will be higher. So if it's a lower amount, it will go to 20%. If it's already higher, then it will not reduce. For them, no, higher than TDS, higher than 30, there is no TDS. Guys, if you don't give your PAN, the TDS is a higher amount, that's a punishment. His question was a very good question. 194 B and BB is already at what rate, guys? 30. What if I don't give a PAN? Will it reduce to 20? No, no, no. Not giving a PAN is a punishment. They'll either take you at whatever rate you are saying or 20%. Yes, so if your rate is 30%, then they'll take what rate? 30. But if your rate is 10%, they'll take what rate, guys? 20. Yes. This no PAN will never come in the exam. Yes, for those people wondering, no PAN, what rate? Never ever in the exam, guys. It's only a concept which you have to write in additional points. And if no PAN comes in the exam, just take 20%, which will be the higher rate generally. Can we take a break? Yeah. But if you can wait for this page to end, guys, then 5 minutes for everyone. But if you want one, you can take one. We are just anyways taking one in 5 minutes from now. This is the COVID period, guys, where there was a 25% discount. If there's a delay, guys, there is interest at 1% or 1.5%. Guys, we have used one term very often called small individual, small HUF. It's defined here. You can write it from there, and I'll teach you after you finish writing what that means. Yes, MMR is maximum marginal rate. We've already written that, guys. Yes, 42.74. We've already written that in rates of taxes. Yes, I'm just reading what I've written. Small individual, small HUF with a shortcut. These are all individuals and all HUFs. You, me, everyone, guys. unless last year your turnover in a business was more than 1 crore or your professional turnover is more than 50 lakh. I'll explain this after the 5-minute break. All right, guys. We've been in class for 1 hour 50 minutes. Our big break is at 1:30, but right now, guys, we can take 5 minutes, everyone. All right. Guys, not the longest break. We are going to take a break again at 1:30. But getting back, people who are back in class, this half an hour, I'm going to teach you the entire TCS. Either like this is just one small concept. It'll take us about half an hour, and it'll get wrapped up in about half an hour. So I request everyone, you can put your pen down. There's nothing to write as of now. In fact, I don't think there'll be anything to write right now in TCS anyways. So put your pen down, close that book, but pay attention, because TCS is a younger, smaller, but a more important cousin now because of TDS, because it's a later entry. Also, TCS will bother you. If you read from a book, guys, it's very confusing. I have some good shortcuts here that will help us remember better. Yes. So I'm waiting for everyone who's gone for a break to come back, settle down. Looking to start, everyone, a new concept, which is the second part of the chapter. Guys, what is the name? Tata Consultancy Services, TCS. Yes. Tax collected at source. It has some similarities from TDS, some differences. We'll see all of that and more here. All right. Guys, TDS and TCS both basically ensure the tax goes to whom? Government. And slightly earlier, that's the similarity in TDS and TCS. Watch on the screen. I'm going to give you one example. Through that example, you'll understand TCS really, really well. Yes. Guys, you become a CA. It's been about 2-3 years you become a CA. You have a good job. You've saved some good amount of money. And today you're going to buy your favorite car. So you always dreamt of buying a BMW, and today you're entering a showroom and you're buying a BMW. This is what it is, guys. So this is a BMW showroom in Bangalore. You're entering it and it's your favorite car. It's there on display and you want the exact same color, and you finalize that BMW car. It's for 60 lakh rupees, guys. How much? 60 lakhs. Guys, this is you and you're buying that BMW car, and while you're signing the papers, watching it, checking the car, etc., this is you, and this is in the middle a seller, guys. Who is in the middle, guys? Seller. Till now, the entire TDS chapter, who was in the middle, guys? Payer. Payer means buyer. Payer means who, guys? When you buy, you pay. So that was payer. Now it's twisted, guys. Who is in the middle now? Seller. Guys, he's selling a car to you. What is he selling, guys? Car. And this is not any ordinary car, guys. It's a fancy car. That's a shortcut, guys. What kind of car, guys? Fancy car. Now the car is worth how many lakhs? 60 lakh. While you're checking out, you're signing the papers, guys. Outside the showroom from the glass, guys, who's watching? So this is the government and they're watching you from outside. And they're like, this guy was a student 2-3 years back. Now he's buying his BMW car and all, guys. So after you leave the showroom, guys, who enters? The government tells BMW car, who went? Who is this guy? He's like a CA and he's buying this BMW car worth how many lakh? 60 lakh, a fancy car. The government said, I want to know a little bit about him. So government tells BMW, who is now the seller, then how much are you going to collect from Mr. A? 60 lakh, guys. How much is BMW going to collect from Mr. A? 60. Whether you collect it from Mr. A directly or whether you take a bank loan, so the bank will pay him 60. But guys, BMW is going to get how many lakhs, guys? 60 lakh. Whether you pay or bank pays doesn't matter to BMW, guys. Are they going to get their money? Yes. Now the government says, can you do me one favor? When you collect this 60,000, guys, when you collect this 60,000, can you collect a small amount, and we'll call it what, guys? TCS, tax collected at source. Guys, one example, if you understand, you'll understand. TCS is very small, half an hour it comes to a complete end also. So BMW car dealer says, yes, yes, of course I will collect. How much percent you tell me? They said collect 1%. Guys, how much collect? So guys, on 60 lakh, 1% is 60,000. How many thousand, guys? So you will have to pay 60,000 extra to BMW, which they will pay and give it to whom, guys? Along with your PAN. Guys, same details. Now, Mr. A saying, I am not going to pay 60,000 extra. Why should I pay 60? They say, don't worry. This amount you will get as a credit. Whenever you have to pay your tax liability, and example, your tax liability is 3,60,000, you can always take a credit of how much, guys? So basically, just like TDS, TCS can also be taken as a credit. Everyone okay? Similarities. Now, guys, common points. Who needs the money? Along with the PAN. Guys, today is the 20th February. Do I need to pay the government tonight? No, you already know all the same, guys. You need to pay by the 7th of the next month. If you pay on the 8th, interest, what percent? If you forget to collect, but if you collect and you don't pay, same, guys, concept is the same, everything, only the name changes from TDS to TCS. And who's in the middle now? Suddenly the seller. All right, so I'm writing here, guys, this is TCS. What is this, guys? Tax collected at source. The section is 206C. Guys, what is the section? 206, and C for collect. No, not car, C for collect. Yes, you're collecting money and you collect something extra. And this is a fancy car. What is it, guys? Fancy car. Everything else remains the same. Yes, seller is in the middle. This is what the TCS concept is. Now, please tell me, guys, what is BMW selling? Car. But guys, there was someone who's selling this AC also. There was someone selling the t-shirt that you're wearing, someone selling the shoes that you're wearing, someone selling a coffee, a restaurant is selling food, but not all sellers, not all. Only few sellers have to collect what, guys? TCS. So here it is, guys. TCS is on the sale of only a few items. Here we go. Guys, the shortcut. Alcohol, scrapped my car. Salman Khan's photo in the background, guys. Alcohol, scrap my car. Guys, if you're selling any of these items, first you're a seller of alcohol. Collect the money, but collect how much percent extra? 1%. This is 1%, guys. Seller of alcohol. Seller of scrap. I'll give you more details, don't worry, guys. Seller of scrap. Seller of minerals. Seller of what? And seller of a car. They will collect the money plus they will collect how much percent extra, guys? 1%. Example, guys, car 60 lakh, how much percent extra? 1%. Minerals, scrap, and alcohol. Everyone okay? Everyone. So on how many products is there TCS, guys? 4. Then the government extended it 2 licenses, guys. What? 2 licenses for 2.5 trees. Guys, everyone. 2 licenses for 5 trees and 5 BDs, guys. 5 BDs. Everyone. You have how many licenses? A random shortcut works very well, guys. 2 licenses for 2.5 and 5 BDs. Everyone. Now I'll tell you, guys, what TCS is on sale of what, guys? On sale of alcohol, there is 1%. Sale of scrap, minerals. Which minerals, guys? LIC. Lignite, iron ore, coal. Repeat, lignite. And sale of what? And all these the seller will collect whatever amount he has to collect plus 1%. Next, 2 licenses. What is this license, guys? Guys, in Bangalore, in Jayanagar, let's say, or in Shishadipuram, whichever area, there's a parking lot. There's a Government has made it, but they give you a license to run it. They say you run the parking lot for us, and they sell it you the license for 1 crore rupees, guys. 1 minute, guys. Who made the parking lot? Government. Are they operating it? No, they've sold it to you, and you paid them how many crore, guys? But plus they will collect how much percent extra too. This is license for parking lot. This is license for which lot? The government made a toll, guys. The government made a toll, but they are not collecting it. They've asked you, or they've sold you the license to collect toll. You are paying them 1 crore plus how much percent, guys? 2%, everyone. So this is parking lot, or what? Or what? Mine, or what? Query, or what, guys? Query. Guys, don't worry, it's not so difficult. It's a seller. Who is the seller? The seller is selling you a license of a parking lot, or he's selling you a license of a toll so that you can collect the toll, or you can mine, or you can remove stones from that quarry. Then in all these cases, the seller will collect how much percent extra, guys? 2%. You just have to remember the section and the rate, guys. Everyone. So alcohol, scrap, minerals, car, 1%. How many licenses? Next, guys, not trees, but from trees you get timber. What do you get, guys? Timber. I am a seller and I am selling timber to IKEA for furniture. Guys, timber is used for what, guys? Furniture. I am a seller. What am I selling now? Not trees. I am selling timber. Then I will collect the money, plus I will collect how much percent extra, guys? 2%. And last, guys, not BDs. BDs are made out of leaf called tendu leaves, guys. Which leaves? Tendu leaves. Good, you all don't know because you all have not consumed BDs. Good job. Yes. But guys, if you've seen a BD, guys, a BD is a rolled, a very cheaper cigarette, no filters, etc. Very harmful. And that it is made of a leaf called which leaf, guys? Tendu leaves. Guys, if I'm a seller of tendu leaves, I will collect how much percent extra, guys? 5%. So, guys, true or false? TCS on the sale of every item in India. TCS is only on sale of some items in India which you already by hearted, because alcohol, scrap my car, 2 licenses for 2.5 timber and 5 tendu leaves or 5 BDs. Only on this. I'm Chroma, I'm selling this AC. I'm Nike, I'm selling your shoes. I'm Logitech, I'm selling this camera. No, only on these items when you sell, you will collect how much percent, guys? 1 or 2 or 2.5 or 5. This shortcut, make sure you remember the rate also and the names also. Are we okay with this, guys? So please tell me the difference between TDS and TCS. First is the spelling. Yes. Next, who's in the middle? Yes. So TDS, no, we'll focus on TCS, guys. TCS, who's in the middle, guys? Seller. And when he's selling and he's collecting money, he'll collect some percent extra and pay to the government. Now, common points, guys. Will they require PAN? You have to pay by the 7th of the. Guys, BMW saying that, listen, I'm selling this car in February. I'm selling this car when? But what if I collect the money in June? Will the government wait? No. Whichever is. Alright, we'll see more details around all this, but this is what is TCS. Section is 206C. Everyone. Okay. Alright. Now, common points, PAN, etc. Guys, what if you don't give the PAN? Punishment. What is the rate? 20. The year it is 25. Here it is what, guys? 25. Then in TDS, what is the rate punishment? 20%. Now, this is TCS. I'm just writing section 206C. Now, there are 3 special cases. One you already know, fancy car. One which is, and there are 2 more we'll learn, but this is TCS, guys, overall. It took us 10 minutes to do TCS, which is good. Let's recap, guys. For TCS, who's in the middle? He's collecting some money which he's paying to the government, and we are calling it one, guys. TCS section 206C. Alcohol, scrap my car. Okay, now some details, guys. Car should be more than 10 lakh rupees. More than how many lakh? Guys, what if it's a smaller car, 7 lakh rupees? Then he'll collect 7 lakh, but he'll not collect anything. So that's why I call it fancy car, guys. Fancy car means more than how many lakh? Minerals, which minerals? LIC, lignite, iron ore and coal. But guys, if you're selling it to a manufacturer, he is buying your minerals to manufacture something, then don't collect, because don't block his money, guys. So I'm just adding some elements, guys. Car more than, minerals, LIC, but not to a manufacturer. Next, scrap. Guys, scrap means what? Guys, raddi. Guys, raddi wala. Guys, 1 minute. Do you know raddi wala? Yes, do you know this word gaddi wala, guys? This guy, okay, if you don't know, this dead end, guys. There's a guy who buys scraps, yes? All these druggies come and sell him scrap. Guys, is he a seller? Yes. Will he collect TCS? Does he know TCS, guys? No. So this is scrap generated in your business. Scrap. Guys, can I be Logitech or HP and make this laptop? Will there be some metal scrap? If I sell that, I will collect the money plus 1% extra. So with scrap generated in your business. But don't worry, in the exam you see scrap what percent? And guys, alcohol, but not at retail level. Not at which level? Example, guys, if you go to a wine shop, of course I don't know if you're legally allowed, but if you go to a wine shop to buy a bottle of wine worth 1000, will you collect 1000 plus how much extra? Nothing, because not at which level, guys? Retail. Can we repeat? Alcohol only in wholesale. So Kingfisher beer is selling beer to a wine shop. Yes, wine shop is selling it to you. No TCS. Scrap generated in business. M for LIC, and car more than how many lakh, guys? Next, guys. 2, license. License of parking lots, tolls, quarries, mines. Nothing important there. 2.5 timber and 5 leaves or BDs. Yes. All right. Perfect. That's it, guys. This is TCS. Copy, not copying. What is it? What do we do? Can we copy? Can I add one more thing, guys? There are 3 special cases. Let me add one more. That car, which you already know. Yes. Everyone. There's a special section which they made for cars, guys, called 206C1F. Guys, what is the section? 206C1F. For which car? Fancy car. That's why 1F. Everyone. Section 206C1F. Only when the car is more than how many lakhs, guys? Guys, it can be a car. It can even be a bike. Nowadays, guys, bikes also cost more than 10 lakh rupees. If you buy a bike more than 10 lakh also, there will be TCS at what rate, guys? Guys, this car, there's a shortcut called RR. Guys, what is the shortcut? Don't miss it, guys. Everyone who's chatting up, if it comes in the exam, I'm not responsible, guys. You are responsible for all these gaps that you have in your understanding. Yes, pay attention. Everyone's doing it. Everyone who's going C enter, everyone who's given C enter, everyone has gone through this stage. So should you. Yes, pay that 5 minutes extra attention. It will get done. Guys, what is RR? Is this car should only be at the retail level. Which level? Guys, BMW manufacturer is selling it cars to BMW dealership. Guys, no. So alcohol not at retail level. Repeat, alcohol and car only at retail level. Are we okay with this? And what is the next R? Whenever BMW receives the money. Whenever BMW, not journal entry. Guys, remember I told you February money they are receiving in June. So only on receipt, guys, this will apply. Everyone, can we repeat? Section 206C1F. Who's selling the car? BMW. Guys, only at which level? Guys, and only when they, so guys, February or June. This time the government will wait because they want to, guys, only when BMW gets the money will they pay the government, guys. That's the logic here. And car more than how many lakh, guys? Some things that you already know. Guys, what if this car is not bought by you or me? What if this car is bought by the government? Guys, you know it, because if you're in the middle, who's this side? Who's this side? No TDS. And something that again you know, if there is GST on that car, guys, superb. No TDS on the GST amount. Yes, everyone. Let's go. Let's see if you buy a car worth 9,99,999. You're buying a car worth 14 lakh. Guys, the next time you go with your parents to buy a car, sit with them. They'll give you a price list. In that, there will be TCS 40,000 rupees. How much? Tell your mom that, listen, don't worry, we'll pay it right now. But later on, we can take a everyone. Okay. I know it's a little too much, but guys, we can't help it. These chapters are important, although they come at the end, but important. TDS was most important, guys. Do you know TDS well? Yes. TCS is the next in line, but it's not the most important, and it's also small. It's over, guys. Yes. All right. So this is where we'll start writing one page and then we'll take a break, guys, for lunch. Yes. Here it is. TCS. Immediately after writing additional points on TDS, you will write TCS. immediately after you finish writing TDS, just on the next page, write number 2, TCS, tax collected at source. Yes, TCS is only collected on goods, and that too these following goods. Guys, alcohol not on retail level, scrap which is generated in business, minerals which are lignite, iron or coal, LIC, and fancy car only retail. Yes. Guys, this is where you will copy. You will finish the copying. TCS has three special cases. One of them I discussed, the car. Two, when we come back, we'll discuss that. And once we are comfortable with this chapter, advanced tax and TDS, once we come back from the break, we will also look at all the sums from the different papers on this chapter to see how well we can do in this chapter. All right, now guys, I'm taking a break. I'll see you guys back at 2:15. Once you finish this is when you guys take a break.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸುಬಿಷಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
All right, guys. Check, 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 check. Everyone, guys. Back from the break for the most difficult part of the day. Yes, and we had a nice long break, but we are back. Looking to start something, but of course, I'm very relaxed right now because we have only to do sums right now. We finished TDS, TCS. We more or less finished. Some additional points I have to add. Advanced tax is something I have to add later, additional points. But this is what I'm ending. I hope you copied this page. Yes, everyone. In this session, we'll complete the additional points of advanced tax, TCS, if there are any. And those two sections which I forgot to do in TDS, we'll finish that. And then we'll do sums back to back. Yes, everyone who's back, some people come back from the break and they need a break again, guys. Yes, the people there at the back, people in the middle here who are still on their phone. Yes. All right. Guys, while we get back, it's imagine, guys, your May exam gets over, your result is positive, and you're very happy, you want to celebrate, you want to take a holiday. Your parents is like, you can take any foreign holiday also, guys. You can go with your friends, and you decide to go to Dubai. Guys, where do you decide to go to? Because, guys, welcome to Dubai, Habibi. So you saw that reel and you said, I'm going to go to Dubai, and this is what is happening. Guys, watch on the screen. We are back. People who will now not let me continue the class, guys. I will not let you stay in the class. Yes, so please allow me to complete this. I have only a few things left in TCS, 1-2 things, and something in advanced tax which I want to tell. People who are still on their phone, guys, we will have your phones and we will have you also out of the class. Yes, it's completely voluntary, guys. All of you guys have an option of sitting here online and watching it. You could be seeing 4 screens at home, but right now, guys, if you are in class, I want everyone's attention here. That girl near the window there, I don't know what she is into, but she should be here. Yes, her attention should be here. The guys in the middle also, guys, your attention should be here. Everyone, yes? Alright. So, guys, you decide to go abroad. And when you decide to go abroad, guys, can you use INR or Indian currency in Dubai? No. Guys, which currency? Just checking which currency works in Dubai, guys? Dirhams. So, you decide to go to a guy who sells Forex, guys. What does he sell? And this is you or your family member, guys, talking to this guy who's selling you what, guys? Forex. He's asking you, where are you going? You say, I'm going to Dubai. He says, okay, dirhams, how many dirhams you want? And you're a group of 10 friends who are going to Dubai, guys. So you ask for 10 lakh rupees. How much? So this Forex dealer is selling you Forex worth how many lakhs, guys? 10 lakhs. Will he collect the 10 lakhs from you? Yes. Guys, you're counting the notes. While you're counting the notes, you see someone standing beside you and seeing and talking to you. And they asked you, where are you traveling? You say, Dubai. Why are you going to Dubai? There's tall buildings there. There's desert there. They say, you should go to India. No, incredible. India. Why are you going to Dubai? He said, no, I want to go to Dubai. So, guys, the moment you leave, the next guy, the guy standing next to you was a government official. He is now talking to this Forex guy. He says, listen, yeah, you sold Forex worth how many lakhs? 10 lakh. Why did you go sell Forex? Because he said that this guy is going global, guys. Shortcut, guys. This guy is going. So, I had to sell him Forex for 10 lakh rupees. The government said, listen, I want to know these people who don't travel in India but want to travel abroad. So when you do one thing, whenever you collect how many lakhs? 10 lakhs. Can you collect a small amount and we'll call it what, guys? TCS. He says, no, I'm not collecting it. He said TCS does not apply on this, only applies on alcohol, scraps, my car, 2 licenses for 2.5, timber and 5. Guys, this is none of that. He said, I'm not collecting. This is all fake. You're a fake government official. There's no TCS on Forex. They said, listen, we are the government. We are making a new rule. The new rule is because people are going where, guys? Global. The section is 206C1 global, guys. What is the section? 206C1 global. And here, guys, whenever there is sale, guys, whenever there is what? Of what? Forex. Or if you're taking a foreign tour, which tour? Guys, India, no problem. But the moment you make a foreign tour, the government says we'll collect TCS, guys, here. So everyone, what is this? Foreign tour or Forex. Besides that, guys, can you also send money abroad? If you're sending money abroad, guys, for various purposes, guys, from right for buying an iPhone to education to health purposes, whatever is sending, the government says, listen, we'd like to collect what on this, guys? TCS. So now the Forex guy will have to collect this 10 lakh plus he'll have to collect something called what, guys? TCS. Common things the government wants the money by the 7th of the next month. Guys, whenever you receive it or whenever you pass the journal entry, whichever is So these common points remain the same. So now tell me guys, besides the shortcut I shared with you, is now on Forex also there is TCS? Yes. But not on big transaction. Example guys, if I'm importing laptops from China, guys, there is no TCS there. But only when physically I'm taking Forex from a dealer, or I'm going for which store? Foreign tour, or I'm sending money to a cousin of mine abroad, etc. On all these Forex transaction, now there is TCS. Guys, the TCS rate is at the rate of 5%. Guys, what is the TCS rate? If the money that you withdraw is more than 7 lakh, or the Forex that you're transferring is more than how many lakhs, guys? 7 lakhs. Everyone okay? So please tell me your Forex how many lakhs? No, here 10 lakhs. But generally it is more than how many lakhs, guys? 7. So the government says this is a section called 206C 1G, whereby what is the limit, guys? Only if you withdraw, only if you take more than how many lakhs, guys? Sorry, not 10. Only if you take more than 7 lakhs, there will be TCS at the rate of what percent, guys? 5%. This is the general rate. This is the general rate. But if you're going for a foreign holiday, guys, which holiday? Foreign holiday or foreign tour, etc., then there is no limit. It will be at the rate of 5%. It will be at what rate, guys? Please tell me, general limit. More than 7 lakh at what rate? Foreign travelers, the government doesn't like us anymore because we are not traveling in India, we're traveling abroad. So no limit, guys. That means for Dubai, even if you're taking 3 lakhs worth of dirham, will there be TCS? Yes. At what rate? Guys, this is discouraging people because now they have to pay that amount plus they have to pay how much percent? 5. Guys, can you take a credit of this TCS? Yes, of course, guys. 1 minute, guys. Can you take a credit of this TCS? But money gets blocked. So hence it's a deterrent. It's discouraging people to travel abroad. Next time you want to go to the desert, go to Rajasthan. You want to see snow, don't go to Switzerland, go to Kashmir. You want to go to the beach, don't go to Thailand, go to Goa. Yes. So guys, choose an alternative. That is section 206C 1G global. Yes. Rates everyone. More than how many lakh? What percent, guys? And for foreign tours, there's no limit. What percent, guys? 5. You went to the government, this is not right. I'm sending abroad money because I'm going for education. I'm going for my masters abroad. I'm going to be Sundar Pichai 2.0. The government tears in their eyes, guys, because you're going abroad for what purpose? And you've taken a loan, and you've taken a what, guys? Loan. Guys, you think here the government should block your money? No. The government says, I don't want to block your money, but still, they very, guys, they say, no, but I still have to block some part. So this is more than 7 lakh, only 0.5%. While wiping their tears, they block your 0.5%. But they block, guys. How much percent, guys? 0. Are we okay? So let's talk about the general limits, guys. General. If it's for any purpose, example, guys, you're building a house abroad. Can you send money for that? Yes, that's called LRS. What is it called, guys? Liberalized remittance scheme. Repeat, guys. Liberalized. If you send money anywhere abroad for any scheme, buying a house, investing, etc., more than 7 lakh, what percent, guys? 5%. Guys, so let's focus only on the first one. You're sending 6 lakh. No problem. You're sending 2 more lakhs. Yes, guys, in the year, the limit is how many lakhs, guys? 7 lakh. Guys, for foreign tour, they will not see this straight away. How much percent, guys? And guys, for education, very nice, guys. More than 7 lakh, only at 0.5. So how to remember these three? I'll tell you. Guys, foreign tours, they don't like. So there's no limit straight away. Education, they like. So lower limit of 0.5. And otherwise, the general limit is more than 7 lakh. At what rate, guys? People still didn't agree, guys. They still started going abroad. So the government changed this 5%. On, guys, 1st of October, which date, guys? 1st of October, they said from now onwards, this 5% is going to become 20%. How much? People said, I don't want to go only abroad. Because now, guys, 1 lakh, you'll have to pay 1 lakh. 20, 10 lakh, you'll have to pay 12 lakh. Guys, suddenly foreign tour, of course, you can get credit, but amount is blocked. So all foreign tour guys complained to the government. So the government made a new rule. Guys, watch here. They said there is no limit. There is no limit, and it will be how much? Up to 7 lakh. Up to. And if it's more than 7 lakh, it will be at what rate, guys? All this extra is only for which tour? Foreign. So I'm dividing the class, guys. First, general limit. Only if you're more than 7 lakh, at what percent? 5. On that excess, guys, 5%. Here, guys, education loan. No, first limit. More than 7 lakh, 0.5. Foreign tour. No limit. Whatever you withdraw, but up to 7 lakh, 5. So it's like a slab now. 0 to 7 lakh, 5%, and more than 7 lakh, 20. Guys, is this discouraging people to go for foreign tours? Yes. I know a lot of people, guys, who say that, oh, I have 1 lakh rupees, but now 20% extra I have to pay for foreign tours, and still I'll travel here only. So a lot of people don't, of course, it's not money gone, but it's money blocked, and that's the reason people don't like it. Yes, everyone okay? So this is section 206C1 G. G for what, guys? Global. Everyone. All right. So this is what we will copy. Everyone, take your books out to TCS. You are written the intro part. Please write. Yes. Everyone, additional points will continue, guys. These are also additional points, and then you will go to the specific cases. I'll tell you where you have to write from, guys. This is what you had finished copying. Guys, check. Is this what you had written? Yes. All right. If I have not explained something while you copy, I'll explain it once you finish copying, guys. Everyone. If no PAN, TCS at twice the rate or 5%, whichever is higher. Guys, if I have not taught you something, I'll teach you this first line I have not taught you. So copy it and I'll teach you later. No TCS on GST component, you know that. If no PAN, TCS twice the rate or 5%. Shortcut is 25. And TCS on receipt or debit, whichever is earlier. Whenever the seller receives the money or whenever he passes the journal entry, whichever is earlier. Yes. Guys, on the Ola or the Ather or the Royal Enfield that you guys have bought, there was no TCS. Why, guys? Because it was not more than 10 lakhs. Only if a vehicle is more than 10 lakhs, including second-hand vehicles bought from a dealer also, guys, there will be TCS at the rate of 1%. Yes, guys, what is one F? One fancy car. Yes, that's the F for the fancy car. Seller of cars, example BMW. And what do you mean by RR car, guys? Rolls Royce? No, guys. One is retail. Only at the retail level, there'll be TCS. And one only when they receive the money, they will pay the TCS ahead to the government. Please. Yes. Won't be able to scroll back, guys. Please copy faster. Or just delegate your writing to your neighbor, guys. Yes. Guys, some people in a 5 hour class are attentive for 1 hour. Guys, clearly chosen the wrong career path. And it's not just here, guys. Tomorrow when you go to office, guys, you can't eat and go to sleep like the first bench has gone to sleep here, guys. You can't do that, please. Yes, there's a shortcut, guys. We'll see it ahead. We've discussed it. It's called MELT, medical, education, LRS, and travel. There are four purposes why you're sending money abroad. Thank you. Alright. Right. This is 206C1G, G for global. Guys, what is Parlay G? G for genius. But here, guys, G is for global. Yes. TCS on sale of forex. Outward remittance under LRS. In the middle is a seller of forex. Guys, the person who's selling you forex is also called an authorized dealer. So he's authorized by RBI to sell forex. I'm just talking about the short form MELT. Guys, if you see MELT, what are the four purposes that you know from MELT, guys? Medical, you're sending it to a hospital abroad, or E for education with a loan, L for LRS, liberalized remittance scheme, and T for travel. Guys, in the corner I've written LRS is an RBI scheme to send money abroad up to certain limits. Guys, just saying, do you see two columns up to September 30th, 23? Which is your exam year? Guys, which is your exam? No, which is the previous year for your exam, guys? 24, 25. In that 24, 25 year, guys, only this one, the important one, is what you need to by heart. So, people, of course, you will write both so that you know there's a change. But, guys, you will focus on which one? This part. On or after 1st October 23, because this happened last year. So, in your whole year, this is the rates which will apply 5% up to 7 lakh and 20% above 7 lakh. For education and medical, 0.5% above 7 lakh, and for any other purpose, 5% above 7 lakh. All right, guys, have to end this here. So I'm going to end this page right here. All right. In the 20 minutes post the break, guys, we have done the TCS that I had to do. Just revising TCS as a whole, guys. Who's in the middle? Seller. Section is 206. C. Guys, alcohol scrapped my car. What percent? 1%, 2%, 2. Licenses for 2.5. Timber and 5 Tendu leaves. Guys, please tell me 206C 1F is for which car? Fancy. And why is it called RR? Because it is only at what level, guys? Retail. And a receipt basis. And guys, now latest 206C1G, these limits are very, very new, so important. Guys, if I take up to 7 lakh of Forex, is there any TCS? No. So it's like a slab up to 7 lakh 0, above 7 lakh what rate? 5. If it's for medical or education purpose through a loan, then it is 0.5% above 7 lakh. And if it's for travel, the government has no mercy there, guys. Up to 7 lakh, 5% extra you'll have to pay, and above 7 lakh, 20% extra you'll have to pay. This is for foreign tour. LRS is a scheme of RBI whereby they can send money abroad. Yes. People, just one thing, some of your attention spans have reduced over a period of time instead of increasing. Yes. That's a wrong way of going. Yes. If you were very attentive on the first few days, but very less attentive now, guys, you're going in the reverse direction. That doesn't work like this. Yes. And honestly, if you think here I'm telling you because here, no, guys, I'm not telling you because you should do it. Guys, you signed up for it. If you don't do it, please have a plan B. Yes. I'm at this end, life is good. There, life needs a lot of planning. And I was also there once and I planned my thing, and I've also done the same hard work that you are trying to do, and so many others have done it. Yes. So don't get fooled by people who say, no, it's easy to make money, it's easy to make a great career. No. Life will give you 1-2 opportunities to do it. If you miss it, you miss it. I know so many adults, guys, who live a life of regret and they go to office with underpaid jobs in India. Yes, you have an opportunity not to do that. Yes. So please make sure if you signed up for something like this and whenever your classes started, your attention span was here and now it's down, guys, that's the wrong way to go it. Change it, rewire it, rewind it. Yes. All right. And guys, this way we finished TCS. TDS was done except those 2 sections. Now I come back to advanced tax. I've already set the stage up for advanced tax. I just need to add something more to it. But before that, guys, let's ask people of what is your favorite sport. Guys, what is your favorite sport? Cricket. Okay. RCB is a favorite team also. Yes, in Bangalore, guys, without any, yeah. People saying no, guys. Who is that? Let's meet him outside. And what other sport do you play, guys? What other sport do you play? People in Bangalore play a lot of badminton. Yes, I've seen a lot of badminton people play. Guys, football, okay. I'm going to talk about one sport that we probably played in school. Guys, relay race. Guys, which race? Why? Again, of course, related to tax only. Don't worry, guys. We're not doing any sports day here. On the screen, guys, I'm going to show you something that happens. And then I'm going to explain the concept. Yes, all right. Guys, tell me how a relay race works, guys. Everyone, tell me how a relay race works. First, guys, let's have 3 people relay race, guys, not 4 people. Tax. Yeah. So 3 people relay race, guys. One person starts running. Guys, is that right? Guys, does he reach till the finish line? Guys, somewhere in the middle, guys, he'll stop. And then what does he do? He'll pass, what is it called? Baton. Yeah. Baton. Yeah. Okay. So he passes the baton to someone else, guys. And then does the other person run? Or both of them run together, guys? No, both running the baton, guys, that's some other sport you're playing. Yes, yeah. That's not relay race. And then, guys, at this place, again, what happens? He passes it to someone else and the other person runs, guys. Is that how a relay race is done? Of course, 4 people, but I'm eliminating a tax discussion, so 3 people. Now, please tell me here, guys, this is 3. Did you know the strategy, guys? The first, they send the worst category runner. We'll call him the C category runner. Which category, guys? C. Worst runner, because people think, oh, this team will never win and all, guys. Then, to make up for that, they send the B category runner, and people have given up on this team, and finally, guys, they send their ace, the A category runner to finish the race and win the race. Yes. If you're thinking this is a relay strategy, not at all, guys. It's related to tax. So everything I talk is about tax. So this is a relay race, starts with C, then B, then goes to A. At any point in time, guys, do you see all of them running together, guys? No. One stops, the other starts. The other stops, the third one starts. Something like that is going to happen here. We'll talk about it when we talk about advanced tax. Yes. Let's see what is advanced tax. Now you know TDS, TCS slightly better. Advanced tax also something that we discussed yesterday. My tax liability is 1,20,000 rupees. How do I pay this income tax to the government? First through TDS. First through what, guys? 15,000 paid through TDS. Next, TCS. Someone will collect 5,000 and pay to the government on my behalf. How much has gone to the government already? Guys, 120,000 gone. So how much is pending? I can pay this when I file my return of income. True or false? No, guys. I should pay advance tax because my tax liability is more than how many thousand, guys? 10. That's why, guys, I need to pay advance tax. Advance tax is paid, guys, before you start the year. No, advance tax paid is during the previous year. Advance tax is paid in one go. No, advance tax is paid in 4 installments. Guys, 4 installments of just send demanded money. June, September, December, 15th of each day is when I need to pay advance. So how many installments, guys? 4. I need to pay first, then perfect. All right, guys. Next, there are 4 incomes on which I don't have to pay advance tax till I earn them, guys. A, B, C, D. A, asset sale. B, new business. C, casual income. And D is dividend. Guys, these 4, I don't know when I'll earn the casual income or when the company will declare dividend. So when I earn it, for dividend, when I receive it, only then I have the money to pay advance tax. Is that right, guys? Yes. Next, guys, for senior citizens having a business, will advance tax apply? Yes. But for senior citizens with no business, guys, no advance tax, then when will they pay this 1 lakh rupees? John. And for people who are under presumptive tax, guys, will they pay any advance tax? Yes. Only one scheme, which was 15. Perfect, guys. Good stuff here. Now, let's actually put it on the table and see how do we pay it. I need a calculator for this, guys. Everyone, I need a calculator for this. Yes. All right. Okay. Yes, you also know something called round off, guys. I'll teach you some round off here. Please tell me. Whatever round off you know, you tell me, guys. 6,22,012.98 is my income, total income. Can someone help me round it off, guys, everyone? First, ignore the decimals. Then 012 will become 010. Guys, do we know this round off? You look at which digit? Last. And if it's 5 or more, next number. Example, the same thing, guys, but 019.98. Ignore 98 and 019. Focus on 9. So 020. Are we okay? Guys, this is round off when you do for total income and for total tax liability. I am teaching a round off only for advance tax. Only for, hear me out, guys. If your advance tax that you need to pay for some reason is 19,283. Everyone, what is the advance tax you have to pay, guys? 19,000. Guys, no book will teach you all this. Advance tax, TDS, TCS. It's a forever struggle. Yes, some people of you guys have thinking that you have another class after this. No, guys, this is the class. You have to learn it here. So if your advance tax is 19,283, guys, the government says we have to round off, but round off here slightly different, easier. They say we have to round it off to the earlier 100, to the earlier. So please tell me, what is it? 283. What are the last 2 digits? So make it 0, guys. So 19,200. Earlier 100. It's very simple. Last 2 digits have to be what, guys? 0. Guys, let's take another number. Your advance tax is 27,666. 600. Simple. Not later, guys. Even if it's 699. 600. Are we okay? This is called round off to the earlier 100. Everyone. Technical. But actually in layman terms, last 2 digits should be what, guys? 0, 0. With that, guys, let's start. How many installments? 4. So first, second, third and fourth. You will tell me the installments, guys. 15th June. Then 15th of. Then 15th of. And 15th of March. Excellent, guys. And you tell me the percentage here. Sorry, here 15%. Here aggregate or separate? Aggregate. This is. And here That means the government gets the advance tax, and how many installments, guys? 4. Now, guys, let's take our number. We had to pay the government 1,20,000. How much? That was our income tax payable, but we already have paid TDS, TCS 20. How much? So what is the balance now? 1 lakh. I'm using these numbers only, guys. This is what I'm talking about. 1 lakh we need to pay. How many installments? 4. Guys, the first one I'll pay how many thousand, guys? 15% of 1 lakh. How much is that? So my CA will say, listen, you pay 15,000. I pay 15,000. I'm done. Next. Guys, again on 15 September, my CA will call him. Will I pay him 45 again? No. 15 plus 30, how much thousand? Here I have to pay. And here I have to pay 1. I'm keeping the numbers simple so that we understand it. At least for the first go, numbers should be simple. Now, guys, see, this is how it should be done. But life always does not work like it should be. Example, guys, if someone told you your classes started 6 months back, 8 months back, by now you should have completed 4 subjects fully in parts. But it doesn't work like that, right? Same way, guys, you should have paid this much. What if you didn't pay so much? Now is the government talking to you. They are saying on 15 June, guys, how much should you have paid? 15,000. Everyone okay? Your CA called you that, listen, yeah, we need to pay advance tax 15,000. You told your CA, listen, I don't have money. I can pay you 10,000. I can pay only. So, guys, how much were you supposed to pay? How much did you pay? And, guys, there's a shortfall of how much, guys? 5,000. Please tell me, guys, is there a shortfall? The government was expecting, and you paid, and there is a shortfall of 5,000. The government is a money lender, guys. What's the shortcut? The government is a money. If you don't pay them on time, they will charge you interest. So now tell me, how much is the shortfall? Into 1% is the interest rate. How much rate? Oh, sir, only 1%. Yes, 1% per month. Guys, 1 minute. 1% per month. Everyone, what is the shortfall? 5,000. How much percent interest? Into 3 months. Guys, why 3 months? Do people are calculating? Why are you calculating? What are you calculating? 1 minute. And what are you calculating? And what is, are you going to frame that number somewhere? And why are you doing this enthusiastic piano, guys? Yes. Guys, this interest, why only for 3 months? Not quarter, because the next installment is in September, where they'll again check you. So they check you for how many months, guys? This is called checking. This is called what, guys? Checking. And if there is any shortfall, they will charge you interest. Now calculate, guys, everyone. 5,000 into 1% into 3. Guys, how much? 1? Only 150. Okay, someone give a different number. You're very confidently. So 150 is what you have to pay as interest, guys, because of the delay. Everyone. Now cut to the next month. Which is the next month? How much was the government expecting? How much have you paid? Your CA called you, listen, pay more. We have to pay. You say, I don't have more money. I'll pay again 10,000. Again, how much? So, guys, totally you have paid. Now you know the answer, guys. Yes. What is the shortfall? The government is a money lender. They'll charge you 1% into. Now do the calculation again, guys. 7. But sir, why will I pay this interest? Because you're paying low advance tax. If you had paid the full amount, you would not charge you any interest, guys. This is check. What is this called, guys? Check. This is interest under section 234C. Everyone. Interest under section 234C. C for? They'll check you how many times, guys? 4 times. 1 minute, guys. Again 75. Again you pay 10,000. Total how much? Please tell me the shortfall. Into what percent? Into how many months? Please tell me the amount, guys. 1,000? Guys, this is the interest. And last, you did not pay anything. So only how many thousand? 30. What is the shortfall, guys? 70,000 into what percent? 1% into how many months? 3 months. The government said, no, 1 minute, stop. This guy 234C only runs relay race, guys. He only runs in the previous year. In which year? Guys, previous year ends in which month? March. So this last one will be multiplied only by how many months? Stop. Guys, people I'll let you compute. 1 minute, guys. Guys, relay race, first who runs? C. Then who runs? Guys, they have a particular stop, right? Same way, this 234C stops in this year, previous year, which ends in which month? March. So this is March only, guys. That's why only how many months, guys? 1 month. Now calculate, guys. 70,000 into 1%. How much? Guys, this is the interest. Please total it up. 150 plus 750 plus 1350 plus 700. 2,000. The government says, listen, because you paid your installments short, repeat, because you paid your installments you have to pay interest of 2,950 under which section? 234C. Superb, guys. Everyone okay till here? Guys, this story ends in the previous year. Now tell me the government is a superb. Repeat once again. The government is a, they want the full amount, guys. How much was the full amount? 1 lakh. Till now, how much have you paid, guys? 30, guys. Is there still some money pending? How much is the money pending? The government says, listen, still you owe me money. But sir, I paid. No, you only paid. You still owe 70 on that, guys. Till whenever, guys. Let's say now year is over. March is over. Now next month, April, May, June, July. You filed your return in July, guys. When did you file your return? And you paid this 70,000, guys. So from April to July, will they calculate interest? Because, guys, the government is a, guys, 1 minute. Everyone knows the money lender will keep charging you interest till you pay. Same with the government, guys. When are you filing your return? July. So 70,000 into what percent? Into how many months, guys? April, May, June, July. Yes, how many months, guys? 4 months. Please calculate. 2,000. Guys, this is again interest, but under 234B. Guys, first who ran? Then who runs? B. Guys, C runs only till March. After that, who takes over, guys? B. And this is not different. This is a relay race only. One guy finishes. He passes the bit and now you charge interest. Guys, I'm changing. You filed your return in the month of June, not July. In the month of April, May, June. So how many months? Don't calculate. Just months will change. You filed your return very early, guys. April, May only you filed. Yes. Are we okay? Everyone. So till there is some amount to be paid, will there be interest? Yes. Let's see, guys. So this is 234B. Now tell me the difference between 234C and 234B. What is the rate of interest? Is that same? Yes. 234C checks you how many times? 234B checks you how many times? He runs in which year? Previous. This guy runs till John. Till John in the assessment. You're absolutely right. Now, guys, please tell me your due date was which month? You told your CA, I'm not filing my return, I'll file it late. I'll file my return. Now, please tell me 234B will charge you interest, let's say 70,000 into how much percent? Into how many months? Because he will stop till John, guys. He will not run after that. Example, how much is this, guys? This is the interest under 234B. Now, guys, you decided to file your return in September. Late. Guys, you decided to file your return in? Are you late? Yes. Guys, do you still owe money to the government? How much do you owe? Guys, yes, into how much percent? Guys, now till July they've already calculated interest. Now, August, September. How many months, guys? 2 months. Again, guys, till you pay the government will charge you. But this one is under section 234A. Sir, what if I file in October? 3 months. What if I file in November? Guys, sir, what if I run away to UK and never come back? Then, guys, till you pay, your interest meter will keep going on. And this is not new, we know it, guys. Guys, if you've taken money from a money lender, till when will he charge interest? Same with the government, guys. Till you pay, they will charge you. So today, guys, Vijay Mallya is sitting where? UK, but his 234A is running. Whenever he finally pays his tax, it will stop. Please tell me the 3 interest rates. It's all a joke till you see this in the exam, guys. Yes, 234C, then 234. And what if I tell you this came as a practical question for 4 marks in the exam? We will be doing it, guys. But your time right now is to understand it well. 234C runs first, then A. Dividing the class like that, guys. C, B and A. You tell me, guys, when do you check 234C? In the 4 installments. What percent? 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 1 month. Super, because you end in the previous year. Then you guys take over from where? Assessment year. From April till when? John. If it's July, then July. If it's October or November, you guys run. What percent? Guys, what if I had paid my money in July only? Then with 234A run? No. Guys, once you pay, there is no running. Yes. Now, guys, I did not file my return in July. I find it in October. Then August, September, October. Who are you? 234A. What percent, guys? 1. So can I say the government's interest rate is standard at what rate? And the government is a money lender. He will keep charging you interest till you pay. Now I'm telling you something which is very personal, guys. I pay all my advance tax. I pay a little extra. Will I have to pay 234C? No, because I pay extra. I don't pay short. Next, guys, 234B. I pay the full amount in April only. Then if there is any amount, only how much interest will happen, guys? 1 month. Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. Very complex, but this is how it's supposed to be done. Most people don't understand these interest calculation, but this relay race will help you understand it. First who runs, then who runs, and then who runs, guys? Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. And how do you round off? Example, guys. We had taken a very good number, but let's now take a slightly different number, guys. What if this 15%, you will tell me, guys, what if this 15% came up to be 15,433? Excellent, 15,400. What if this 45% came to be 46,721? So this is how you'll round off before you calculate the interest. Yes. Let's summarize, guys. Just very casually, guys, you will tell me how many installments of advance tax. Does everyone have to pay advance tax? No. Only if your tax liability is more than, after TDS, TCS, still more than 10,000, then you have to pay advance tax. And just tell me the percentages of the 4 installments, guys. 15, 45, 75, 100. If you pay up to that much, no problem. But if you pay short, which is the first interest? 234, C checks you how many times? Then 234, B, and 234, A. What percent, guys? Now the section. Advance tax applies only when you have tax liability is more than. This section, guys, is section 208. Guys, what is the section? So confusing. Yes, 2 plus 8, 10. So if your tax liability is more than 10, section 208. Next, guys, how many installments? That is section 211. Please add them up. 4. So this section says that you need to pay advance tax on how many installments? 4. Yes, everyone. Advance tax sections are not at all important. Important are which sections, guys? TDS and TCS. That's it, guys. This is your advance tax. And I've merged it with interest calculation also. So both have done. Yes. Let it sink in. For the next 10 minutes, you have a job to do. You have to copy advance tax. And then once it's done, bearing the 2 TDS sections, guys, we are done with this chapter and we can start off with the sums. Yes. All right. Here we go. I'll take up every question, but first start writing, please. Everyone, have you written this? But where have you written this? No, but did we leave some space? No, okay. Okay, I know where you've written, guys. Have we left space after this or something like that? Yeah, but after this, you've started TDS again. TCS. Okay. Okay, I know what to do, guys. Guys, when you wrote this, before that, you left some pages. Okay, so take a double sheet, attach it, guys. Yes, we can't help it. We have to write one more page on advance tax, which is this, guys. Everyone, this is advance tax continued. Please write. The second part we've written. Oh, okay, nice. Guys, check. Have you written this? Yes. Everyone. Yes. Okay, people who have not written, this is advance tax part 2. So we have to look at advance tax part 2, write it. And there are 2 pages on advance tax that we should know and we should do. Alright, now guys, just before TCS started, you left one side, guys. Everyone, just before TCS started, you left one side. Please go to that one side which you just left. Just before TCS. Please copy this there, guys. Okay, everyone, I'll just say, repeat this one last time. Go to TDS. You've left one side in TDS, guys. One full side in TDS. Go to that part. And in that part, please start copying 194M. I've not explained this, but you will copy this. I will explain it in some time once you finish copying it. Please write 194M. the following two sections are only applicable to small individuals, small insurers. Doesn't matter where you're writing it, anywhere in TDS heads, anywhere in TDS, please write these two sections. There are two sections, 194M and 194IB. Guys, one of this we've already done. If you remember IB, guys, immovable property that is big. Yes, but we'll recap it. Also, we'll define what is small individual. We'll understand it once you finish writing. Guys, just checking. Have we written 194 IB? No. Okay. So continue writing, guys. Guys, there's a small hashtag mark where TDS rate is reduced to 2% from 1st October. Guys, there was one more place where we saw TDS rate reduced, guys. 194H. Do you remember 194H, guys? Commission. The 5% helper commission has reduced now to 2%. Here also, it has reduced to 2%. Here also TDS rate is reduced to 2% from 1st October. Don't worry, all these reductions we'll summarize and we'll write it at one place. Both the rates have been reduced. This is for 194 IB. So technically, guys, I don't think you have anything to copy today except that 194A, Axis, that bank. All of this you don't have to copy. Anyways, you didn't copy. Okay, so I need to make a call, so I'm getting out for 5 minutes. Guys, what you could do is use this time to just copy that 194A. I'm putting it up on the screen, but I'll not be able to scroll. So use this time to just copy that section 194A. Yes, everyone, please copy this 194A, Axis Bank. Yes, guys, I've also sent both the pages on the Telegram group so that you guys can copy from there. Please copy. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we'll continue, guys. In the meanwhile, please copy this. Guys, here there's a shortcut called a small pub. If you've reached there, please make sure you put those in the boxes as well. Yes. A for accident, small individual, P for partnership firm, U for when you pay interest to banks, and banks have a limit of 40 and 50,000. Guys, banks will aggregate interest from all branches if they follow CBS. That means, guys, I told you HDFC Bank Bangalore and HDFC Bank Mumbai. Guys, are they connected? Yes. So they use a software called CBS, Core Banking Solution, where one bank branch knows about the other bank branch. That's all. Yes. Anyone writing yet? Oh. I just want to take the next 2-3 minutes to explain that one section you wrote 194M. And guys, we've been talking about small individual, guys. Small individual means what height? 5 feet. We know the height. Now let's understand the context and see how it works. ending this here. Yes. Just want to explain that last two things that you've written. Yes. Everyone. Alright. Guys, what is a small individual, small HUF first? Everyone, what do you mean by small individual, small HUF? That guy there, yes, towards the back. Yeah, please, can you move ahead? Yeah, the guy in the blue white shirt there. Yes. No, ahead. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes. Yeah. Please, can you move ahead? Not the one with the beard behind him. Behind. Yes. No. Ahead of you. He knows I'm talking about him. He was laughing very loudly from some nice joke. Yes. The guy who's looking behind now. Yes. Okay, 1, 2 guys just stand up there at the back. Yeah. No, not the guy who raised his hand. There. Yeah, please stand up. Yes, and move ahead. As ahead as you can. Yes. Sounds like a repeat offender. Please come on. Yes, guys. Now every question that we solve, guys, will be answered by him first. Yes. No. Ahead. Good. No. I think you should sit here. Yeah. No. I will decide. Yes. All right. Okay. So, just talking about who's a small individual and small HUF. Guys, all of us in this room, are we individuals? Yes. So, all individuals in this room, you, me, sitting on the first floor, ma'am, every individual is small. Every HUF is small. Repeat, guys. Every individual is small. Every HUF is small. Unless, guys, they have business. Unless they have business where the turnover is more than 1 crore. Or they have a profession where the turnover is more than 50 lakh, but not this year, last year. I'm talking about you guys, everyone. You're a student. Your turnover last year, guys, did we have any turnover? No. So you're a small individual. Yes. Let's talk about me, guys. If my last year's professional turnover, let's say, is 52 lakhs, then, guys, am I a small individual? No. Then TDS formalities will apply. So how do you remember this? I'll simplify it, guys. Everyone, every individual, every HUF is small. Everyone repeat, guys. Every individual, every HUF is small. Unless they've given that last year their business turnover is more than and professional turnover more than 50 lakh. Are we okay with this? Yes. Now, guys, I'm going to explain the 2 sections that we had done. For reference purpose, we'll talk again about these 3 students here, guys. They've been our yesterday's example also. Guys, some sections did not apply to them, guys. Everyone, you know already. I'm going to recap one section here. Guys, these are 3 students. Who are they? 3 students, and they had taken a house property on rent. Do you remember that? Yes. And their rent was 60,000 per month, guys. How much? The government says this is immovable property, that is big. Guys, which section does not apply to them? 194I, rent did not apply because they were small individuals, but because they were paying big rent, guys. So the shortcut is small individual should be paying small amount, guys. Everyone, small individual, small. If small individuals pay big amount, more than how many thousand rent, guys? 50,000. Then they will have to pay deduct TDS at the rate of 5%, because, guys, height is 5 feet. That is the shortcut. Yes, everyone okay? That is what we had done yesterday. So can we differentiate between 194I and 194IB? I is for rent, everyone's rent. IB is only for small individual, small HUF, when they are paying rent more than 50,000. Are we okay with this? Now comes today's section, which is new. Guys, again, these 3 students are very happy because they are paying to a professional. Guys, whom are they paying to? Again, these are 3 students, small individual. Guys, when you pay to professional with section 4J, but does not apply to them because, guys, if you remember, small personal limit, guys, it does not apply to them. So do they have to deduct any TDS in 194J? No. Next, they are paying to a helper or a broker, guys. Whom are they paying? Helper or a broker. Then they don't have to not deduct under 194H also. Why there also they are not there? Because small individual. And guys, if they pay to a contractor, to whom? Example, they're getting their house painted, guys. So 194C also will not apply to them because they are. The government said, listen, yeah, you don't have to worry about TDS formalities. No deducting, no paying by the 7th of the next month, nothing of that sort. And these three were given the concession because they were small individuals. But suddenly, guys, they are making huge payments. They are making, guys, more than 50 lakhs in a year. More than how many lakh? The government says, listen, yeah, what are you doing? You're a small individual. You should pay small amount. 1 minute, guys. Small individual should pay. If they pay big amount, more than how many lakh year, rent more than 50,000 year, more than 50 lakh, then the government says, then you're no more small for us. You'll have to deduct what? TDS, because you are misusing the small provision. The section is 194M. Guys, what is the section? 194M. This section and the last one, guys, only apply to which individual? And whenever they are paying, if they pay more than 50 lakhs per annum, either to a profession or to a, so the government says, I just can't help. Guys, what is the government saying? I just, J for professional, C for H for helper. The government says, I just can't help. You will also have to deduct TDS at what rate, guys? Fine. I am doing this right in the end. I did not forget it. I always do this right in the end because, guys, if I do all this in the middle, I will lose you. And I didn't want that. I wanted to finish the entire portion and then I wanted to do this, guys. Yes, everyone. So we'll take it from the top, guys. Three sections just can't help. 194J, C and 194H. These three did not apply to small individuals. Do you agree? But if they pay to those people more than how many lakh? Small people, big payment, big problem. Repeat, guys. Small people, big payment, big. Then will they have to deduct TDS? Yes. What rate? Always 5% because small individual, what is the height, guys? So a little confused. I'll help you remove the confusion. In the exam, if you see your individual HUF, always assume they are small. Unless their last year's turnover is more than 1 crore in business or 50 lakh in profession. Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. Next, guys, only look at two sections for them. 194M, 194I. Dividing the entire class. 194IB. What are you paying? More than how many thousand? 194M. Misuse. You are paying more than 50. In both these cases, are you small people making big payment? Then you have to have TDS at what rate? Alright. When you study, also study in the same pattern, and this is how you will revise all this also. So this is where 194M, 194IB come into place. Small individual is a concept which is done and dusted. That's about it. Now, guys, except that one section 194DA where I don't feel like teaching you right now because I think you are done with understanding. I think now it's time to use all of this in sums. Yes. While we move to sums, I want to show you how a 2-day effort, guys, makes such a big difference. This is TDS and which chapter? And which chapter? In the next 2 minutes, guys, we will put all the sections on the screen along with the rates, and you will tell me the shortcut also for all of them, guys. Are we ready? Can we do this, guys? Everyone. Let's start, guys. Everyone from the top. The section is 194B. What is the rate, guys? Super. 194BB. What is the percent? 194BA. Again, what percent, guys? Guys, this was on the net amount. Yeah, we'll not go into all details, only the rate, guys. Yes. Next, guys, 194O. What percent? 194N. What percent? Super. So we'll put 5 and then we'll put 5, like that we'll build, guys. Next. 194S. Speculation. Everyone wants to buy at least one cryptocurrency. Next. 194R. How many deals in a day? 10. Yes. Next, guys. 194I. You rent. Rent increases by? Going very good, guys. Next. 194IA. Acquire. What percent, guys? 194LA. 1 becomes 10 and the limit decreases, guys. Yes. Next. 194C. Contractor. Guys, it is 2%. If it's individual HUF, then 1% also. 194J. Jealous professional, 10%. Next, guys, 3 common ones. 194H. Helper. 194D. Doctor. 194G. Commission. What is the rate, guys? 5%. If the rates have changed, I'll summarize it later, guys. But these are the rates right now, guys. Next. Small individual, small h, you have two sections. 194 IB. Immovable property, that is big. And 194 M. Because the height is what? Superb, guys. We move ahead. Next, guys, today's salary is 192 average rate. Remember average rate? And 192 Aram. PF pays interest at what rate, guys? 10%. Everyone okay? Now let's go to the common ones, guys. The common income was 194, which was dividend. 194K put at mutual fund. Do you remember, guys? Next, guys, both of them more than 5,000. What is the rate? Now rates are common, guys. If I'm taking debenture interest and all, guys, 193, which is India's best bank, and national pension scheme was extremely exhausting. Do you remember, guys? All of this is again what? So can I say 10% is like that standard rate, guys? Yes. Next, guys, if you remember 194P pension, guys. Pension was again which rate, guys? Average rate. And anything else? T, yes, I forgot that. 194T trust. Again, what percent, guys? 10. All right. So these are the sections that we did in TDS. Anything that we are missing out on? Online done. Anything. Okay. Now, guys, once TDS is done, let's look at TCS, guys. Everyone. 206C, 1F. Fancy car. 206C, basic only C is TCS, and 206C 1G is what, guys? Global. And here is advanced tax, guys. 208. Guys, what is 208? 2 plus 10, 10,000. And 211, how many installments, guys? 4. Also, guys, in the relay race, 3 people run. 234C, 234B, 234A. At what rate, guys? Always. This guy will run in the previous. This guy will run till John, and this guy will forever run till you don't pay, because the government is a money lender and you've done a good job. Yes, guys, this is the beauty. Of course, it took us a lot of time, effort, stress, writing, coming back, understanding, etc. But it's all worth the wait, because this section that you've just by hearted will come in each and every paper that you go, whether it's your May exam, whether it's September, whether it's Jan, it'll be there repeatedly. Yes. Now, is that time, guys? We have about 45 minutes to go right now. We'll see how many sums we can do, and we'll try and wrap up whatever we can. And then if something pours over, it pours over to tomorrow. Yes. But this is the last chapter. Return of income is a 1-hour chapter, guys. Nothing there. It's like advanced tax, or it's like TCS, guys. It's a very small part. So this was the main chapter which had to be done. Yes. All right. Guys, looking at the sums straight away from all the papers. Yes. Guys, the best way to do TDS TCS is directly from exam papers. Yes. I'm going to put some things on the screen. You will read and you will keep a rough paper ready, guys. Please keep a rough paper ready, everyone. All right. Let's start, everyone. Yes. Every sum, guys, I'm going to ask people to answer. So you all have to draw a diagram when I tell you to draw a diagram. Let's start. This is question number 2B of May 2019. We'll write it later, but we'll discuss it right now. Everyone read the first question. No, not the first one. That's one section that I've left, 194 DA. Read the second question onwards. Read the second question. All right. Guys, Is this TDS? Identify the payer. Who's the person who's paying? Excellent, guys. Mr. Deepak transferred the house to Karan. So who's going to be paying, guys? Karan. So here is Karan. Of course, then here is Deepak, and here is always the. Guys, is this a residential house property? It's not renting, it's buying. Everyone wants to buy at least. Alright, so Karan, whenever you're paying this guy, you'll have to deduct TDS, guys, under section 194 IA. Excellent, guys. SRA is all what you need for this. So 194 IA is the section. 1 minute. Guys, what is the limit? More than 50 lakh, 45 lakh or 55 lakh? So Karan, whenever you're paying, you will still pay 45 only, but you will deduct TDS at what percent? Please take your calculators, guys. 55 lakhs, everyone. 55 lakhs into 1%, how much? So Karan, you will have to give government 55,000 and the balance you'll have to pay Deepak. This is basically section 194 IA. So section 194 IA, rate and amount is 55,000. We'll write it, don't worry, guys, but right now I'm discussing it. Next one, please read the next one. And tell me who's the payer. Superb, guys. XYZ. XYZ is the payer, and they are paying the following amounts to Mr. This is Narayan at this side, and of course this is Tom. Guys, what are they paying for? Superb. If you're professional, excellent, guys. Section 194J. Jealous professional, but the amount should be more than 30,000. Is this more than 30,000? Is this more than 30,000? But if you total, sir, it's going more than no per category. Very impressed, guys. It's not like the rent where it's per person, it's per category. So what will be the TDS here, guys? 0, because it is not more than 30,000 per category. Very nice, guys. Please look at the next. First, just identify the payer, guys, without any section, etc. Just identify the payer for the next one. Excellent, guys. Who's the payer? ABC Limited is the payer, and who's the receiver, guys? And who's at this side? Now tell me, what are you paying Mr. Weber for? No. Read. For purchase of? Guys, 1 minute, guys. When you purchase, there is no TDS. When you purchase, there is no, unless it is a works contract. Guys, do you remember SM? Guys, for a works contract, you should give him specification also and material also. Check what have you given him. But material have you given him, guys? So this is not a works contract. This is a not purchase. There is no TDS. You will quote section 194C, but you will say this is not a works contract and hence no TDS. Please read the next one. Identify the payer. Superb, guys. Very good. Talent is a payer. Who's the receiver? And who's at the other end? Now tell me, what are you paying for? Directors, guys, 194J. You are paying a professional, guys. But remember, guys, what is the limit? But the limit does not apply to. So even if it's 12,000, you will still deduct TDS at, that is 1,000. So section TDS rate amount 1,000. Are we okay? Let's look at the last one, guys. Please identify the payer. Please identify the payer. Guys, Radha is engaged for work of Sham. So who's the payer, guys? So Sham is the payer. Who is the receiver? And who's always at the other end, guys? Now that you know who's the payer, see what is the payment for? Right, call center also is professional only. Guys, section 194J. It's also technical, no? PTNRD. Remember, guys, T technical. So here also, guys, is the amount more than 30,000. What is the amount, guys? Guys, payment credit doesn't matter, whichever is earlier. Date doesn't matter, guys. Please tell me what is the section 194J. Guys, if it's more than 30, only thing is, guys, the rate generally is 10%. But if you remember CMT, call center, movie royalty and technical services, the rate is reduced to how much, guys? So guys, here will it apply? Please calculate guys. 70,000 into 2%. 1,000. Are we okay? Everyone? Guys, going good. I'm really happy with the response. Also, guys, everyone was able to answer with sections, etc., which I'm really glad to see. This is the first paper. Guys, every paper repeatedly has a sum on TDS. Yes. And the fun will be to see back to back, guys, how we are able to answer all of them. Yes, everyone. We'll do 2-3 papers and then we'll write. Is that okay, everyone? Yes. I don't want to go back to writing and then come back. Yes. So let's discuss one more paper. Let's take the next one only, guys. We'll not skip even one paper, guys. This is the November 19. Any guesses? Question number 2? No, guys. Not at 2. Again, 2B, guys. Yes, 2A, 2B. Sometimes also 3, but doesn't matter. It's always there. Let's read, guys. Everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many marks? 7. Alright. Same way. You will read the first one and identify the pair. Yes, who's the payer, guys? PF. Guys, who's the payer? PF authority is the payer, guys. Everyone. No, forget the section right now, guys. Just identify the payer. Who's the payer? PF authority is the payer. And they are paying to whom, guys? And then who's at the other hand? Guys, they say that from your employees' provident fund, if you withdraw within how many years, you will have to deduct TDS under which section? 192. No. For employees, it's 192 and A for Aram, if you remember. No problem, guys. Aram se. Yes. Because today is the first day you learned all this. So 192A and TDS should be at the rate of 10%. If the amount you withdraw is more than 50,000. But guys, there's a catch. In 5 years, if it's UID or LID, unemployment, illness, disability. So let's check, guys. Is it within 5 years? It's premature withdrawal, but it is because of ill. Then no problem, guys. Section 192A rate, but amount will be 0 because it is withdrawn because of it. Please read the next one, guys. Identify the payer. Superb, guys. Who's the payer? Bank. Who is the receiver? Hassan. How old is Hassan, guys? And who's always at the other end? Stop. Now, what is the payment for? Is it a bank? Which is India's best bank? So, guys, there's a section which says 194A and says that if your interest from the bank for a senior citizen, if it's more than, he's a senior citizen, only then there will be TDS at what rate, guys? But, guys, for senior citizen, it should be more than. So, this one, guys, how much is the amount? Guys, what if this was 52? And the entire excess? Always on the entire amount. Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. Guys, if you have any doubts, raise your hand in the middle also, no problem. I'll see you, I'll ask you and we can discuss it out. Yes. Please read the next one. Who's the payer, guys? Maximus Retail, and they are paying call, and this is the government. And what kind of payment is this, guys? Lucky draw. Guys, 194B, B for betting, and guys, it is 30% only if the amount is more than, is it more than 10,000, guys? So section 194B, rate is 30. Please calculate 6,000. Super. Please read the next one. Take your time, but tell me the payer. Guys, who's the payer? Superb, guys. There's a person or a company called borrower, and they are paying whom, guys? Bank. They are paying a bank some interest, guys. And who is this here? Stop. Guys, whenever it's interest, it's not on securities, guys. So, which is India's best bank? So, section is 194A. Everything is okay, but guys, when you, small pub, do you remember small pub? When you and me, guys, we pay interest to whom? Banks. Do we have to deduct TDS? No. Guys, here you and me, like someone like us only, Borrower Limited, is paying. Whenever you're paying to a bank, guys, there will be no TDS. Are we okay, everyone? Guys, I told you also, 140 crore people in India. if we all, when we pay bank, deduct TDS, guys, the banks will have so much of funds which are blocked. Yes. All right. And with that, guys, let's go to the last one. Everyone, please read carefully. No, just tell me the payer, guys. First, just the payer. Ashok, guys. Ashok is the payer. And is he paying a landlord some rent? Yes. So I'm writing landlord because there's no name. And guys, this is the government. What is he paying for? Guys, rent is with section 194I. Guys, but rent does not apply to Ashok because he's a small individual. Small, 1 minute, guys. Right, yeah, I know. But I'm getting there. But 194I does not apply. Why? Because he's an individual. Every individual is small individual. But guys, small individual paying big rent. More than how many thousand? So with section, guys, 194IB, because the rent is more than TDS at what rate, guy? Because small individual height is 5. Good. Shortcuts are working really well. So section 194IB, please calculate, guys, everyone. No, guys, here I have also made you write. It is done yearly. So guys, here how many months has he taken it for? 3 months. So take your calculator. I'll show you how to calculate this, guys. 52,000 is a per month rent into 3 months. 1,56,000 into 5%. So just like we recharge our phones yearly, guys, once or 3 months a month, same way in 194IB, because it's a small individual, he can do yearly, guys, together. So he's taken it for 3 months, he will do 3 months together. Are we okay? Everyone? All right. We'll do one more paper and then we'll start writing, guys. Alright, let's start reading. Guys, you will read the first one. This is for 5 marks, not for 7 or 8 marks. But no problem, guys. 5 marks it is. Everyone, read the first question. Identify the payer. Perfect, guys. Who's the payer? But the moment I see individual, I'm assuming him to be superb, guys. He's a small individual. That's what you have to assume, guys. Yes. Guys, he's making a 3 payments, guys. 1, 12 lakh in January. 1, 20 lakh in February. And 1, 20 lakh in March. Is he making 3 payments? To whom, guys? So, guys, whenever there is contractor, first check for which section? 194C. Guys, stop. But C does not apply to small individual. So I'm cancelling C because it does not apply to small individual. But if you're a small individual and you make big payment, more than how many lakh? Guys, 12 lakh plus 20 is 52 lakhs. Is this more than 50 lakh? Then, guys, this Sanjay will be subject to section 194. Please take a calculators. 52 lakh into 5%. 2 lakh. Now stop, guys. I'll tell you how this works. Guys, Mr. Sanjay first paid how many lakhs? At that time, will there be any TDS? No, because that time he's not exceeded 50. Next, at 20 lakh. No, because 20 plus 12. But when he pays his last 20 lakh, guys, is it exceeding? So when he pays his last 20 lakh, he will minus 2,60,000. Are we okay? I'm just showing you how it actually works also. Yes, everyone. Guys, I want someone to tell me why did we not take 194C? So by default, guys, every individual is a small individual. Unless they tell you his last year's turnover. Yes. Read the next one, please. Yeah. Who's the payer? ABC. And whom are they paying to? Ramlal. And who is at the other end? Now check what are you paying for? Guys, you are paying for transporter. So section is 194C. Stop. Guys, in 194C, 10 PAN. If you are a transporter who has up to how many goods carriages and you give me your PAN number, then I will not deduct TDS. Do you remember that? Yes. Guys, this guy has how many goods carriages? Just he had to give me a PAN number, but he does not furnish. Guys, Ramlal is stupid. We would have deducted how much? 0. But because he is not giving his PAN, 194C says 2%. But we'll have to deduct 20%. And guys, he's stupid because tomorrow can he take credit? No. He's that one ICI paper rank number 1, but they don't know whom to give the rank to. Guys, if you don't give your PAN, it's a big trouble, guys. Here. So please tell me section. TDS. Why 20%? Because no PAN. And guys, please calculate the amount. 1,50,30,000. Are we okay with this, guys? Happy to help explain again also if you want any section, guys. Read the last one. Who's the payer? What are they paying for? National Saving Scheme. Just this afternoon we did, guys. Extremely exhausting. Section 194 EE. Guys, TDS rate is 10 if the amount is more than. Is it more than 2,500? Then on the entire amount, 5,000 into 10% is how much, guys? Are we okay with this, guys? Yes. All right. So this, of course, 3 papers. I want to do all of them and we will do all of them. But guys, now we come to a juncture where we talk a few things about something that I want you to do for tomorrow and probably a next lecture. So considering I only have tomorrow, guys, we won't be able to finish what I'm planning to do till tomorrow. So I'm plugging in one more lecture on Tuesday. Yes, everyone. So on Tuesday, I think that's the 1 minute, guys. Tuesday is what day, guys? Today is what day? Today is 20th. Anyways, so guys, today is a Thursday. Yes. Tomorrow I technically have my last lecture, but there'll be some pour over. So I'm not keeping a lecture on Saturday, Sunday. Monday also not. Straight on Tuesday, guys, I'm plugging in one lecture. It's good that we're getting this gap. I'll tell you what happens. Guys, this next chapter, between this next chapter and us, there's a small chapter called return of income. Which chapter, guys? I have a YouTube link. I've recorded a lecture on return of income. It's I think about 1 hour or some minutes. And I will share that link with you guys today post class. You can just watch it. When we come to class tomorrow, we'll definitely look at the chapter, but in a summarized manner. So you watch it when we come back. There are handwritten notes also. Wherever, whatever you can, at least watch it. If you can't copy notes, at least watch that. It's a 1 hour video, definitely manageable. Very easy chapter. When we come tomorrow, we'll discuss that. Yes, so we'll discuss that chapter. And in that chapter, when you watch the recording, even sums, etc. have been done. So that is one thing that you need to watch. Second, for salaries, guys, we haven't done the sums. So I have recorded another one more YouTube learning again for 1.5 hours. Yes, doesn't matter. If you want, I'll sit here and I'll play it, guys. Yes, doesn't matter. It just sums. The way I discuss it here, it's the same recording. So you can just watch it. Salary sums, you can finish it from there. That return of income chapter. What that will do, guys, that will help us save some time so that we can do more sums like this. Guys, this is not a part of what I should do. No faculty, guys, no class in tax in India, guys, tries to do exam sums also. This because it's not possible considering the portion is so much. But I try and make an effort to every chapter, guys, to look at the exam paper so that you get an idea from there. And what the compromise is, maybe some videos you have to watch at home. Yes. So you watch the videos today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. When I see you guys tomorrow, we continue from here. Once we finish all the sums from here, we have a look at return of income in a summarized manner. And then, guys, once we are comfortable with that chapter, we move to the next chapter, which is computation of income. But that chapter is my favorite because there is no extra concept. You know how we start that chapter? I'll say write the chapter's name, question number 1. Best part. And every sum how we are solving, you see the kind of confidence you're getting when you solve an exam sum. Every question number 1, which is for how many marks, guys? 14, 15, that we'll be solving in that. So that's the time I want in class. Instead of watching something in class or doing something in class, I want that. And I know a salary sum might not come, but I know computation of income will definitely come, so that I won't spend that time in class. Yes. So that 2 things you have to watch today so that our tomorrow session gets better. And whatever happens tomorrow, where we end, we pick it up on Tuesday and we finish it on Tuesday. So typically computation of income takes about 2 days, 2 sessions. So tomorrow's session and then on Tuesday, we'll finish computation of income. If there's something which is pending, exam strategy, all of that will happen on Tuesday. So we'll discuss ABC analysis, exam strategy, 1 day before preparation. And if we've not recorded any videos, we can use that time tomorrow and day on Tuesday to record some videos as well. If you can tell me which video was last recorded. Capital gain. Capital gain is recorded, guys. Yes. So salaries, deductions, TDS. These chapters we need to record. I also have another batch going on at Shashadripuram and Jayanagar. And there also we've been recording. So I'll share the recordings between you all. So you all can share the recordings and you all can watch it. Yes. All right. Once we finish DT, I'll tell you about it also. Yes, I'll talk about that. But right now, I'm just focusing on DT. There's only one small chapter on GST which is pending, which also we'll address it. Yes. All right. Yes. Looking at one more paper, please, everyone. Yes. Yes, guys, we are looking at the Jan paper now, please. Yes. All right. The last sum that we are solving right now, please, everyone. Please read question number first. Question number 1. Everyone, question number 1. Yes. Everyone will read, guys. I'll ask someone to solve it in 2 minutes from now, guys. Question number 1, please. Identify the pair. Yes, guys. You're carried away in the sum. Please identify just the pair, guys. Nothing else. Guys, is there a bank which is the payer, guys? And they are paying whom, guys? Mr. Brijesh. And who's at the other end, guys? Guys, when a bank pays interest with section 194A, A for what bank, guys? Axis. TDS will apply it only if the interest is more than, and if it's a senior citizen more than 50. Do you remember this till here? Now, guys, we have to calculate the interest. So we need a calculators, guys. Everyone take your calculators. Guys, is it the same bank but 3 branches? Yes. So please take 3 lakh into 9% into 9 divided by 12. 20,000. But this is for one FD. How many FDs does he have, guys? 3. So into 3. 60,000. 7. Now, guys, please tell me, is this more than 40 and 50,000? Yes. So again, guys, let's calculate section 194A. Rate 10%. What is the amount, guys? 6075. Everyone okay with this? All right. Guys, what if this interest was 30,250 for all the 3? No. The interest should be more than how many thousand, guys? Please read the next one. Identify the payer. Guys, the payer is what, guys? Bonds. Government is paying here, guys. Who is the person? Marva. And who is this, guys? Stop. Guys, first is 6.5% gold bonds of how many lakh? 2 lakh. Calculate, guys. 2 lakh into 6.5%. 30,000. Next, guys, 7% into 3 lakh. You have 3 lakh worth of bonds into 7%. 21,000. Total, guys, how much? 30. Stop. Guys, is this bank interest? Guys, other than, we had some 2 interest, guys. Interest on security. Section was section 193. If the interest is more than, TDS will be at, that's the concept here, guys. So 3,400 is the amount. Are we okay, everyone? All right. That's it. We look at the third one, guys. Fourth one we cannot do because that section I have not done. We'll do it tomorrow. The third one we can still do, guys. Everyone, please read point number 3. Please identify the payer. No. Who's the payer of interest, guys? Payable to Haridas. So Haridas is the one who's receiving it. Who's the payer, guys? AG. And guys, who's at the other end? Stop, guys. If you're confused, let me help you with the confusion, guys. Everyone, interest, there are only 2 sections. One is either bank interest or security. This is not securities, guys. So it is bank interest. While I say bank, it can also be your friend paying you interest, anyone paying you interest, guys. So the section is section 194A. A for, they say if the interest is more than, TDS will be at the rate of But sir, it was 40 and 50. That was only when the bank was paying you. Right now, there is no bank involved. There is AG. Guys, please tell me the interest amount. 79,000. Is it more than 5,000? So 10% is how much, guys? 7,000. Are we okay, everyone? Yes. Don't worry, guys. It's the first time you're looking at TDS yesterday and today. You've done a fabulous job, anyways, with the by-hearting rates, etc. When you sleep over it, when you come tomorrow and we do the remaining, guys, you'll get better. And as and when you move ahead, you'll also start seeing TCS sums also. Yes. Now, guys, Nirmala Sitharaman does something every year, which is the budget. And every budget, she makes some changes. So she, with a very good heart, guys, she decided, yeah, no, really, no sarcasm here. With a very good heart, guys, I'm a big fan now, guys. Yes. So she has decided, yes. On that day on Instagram, I had put also, guys, Nirmala Sitharaman for finance, no, Prime Minister. Anyways, so coming back, so she has changed the rates of TDS, some of the places. But what has she done? And you tell me what is the implication, guys? She has reduced the TDS rate. Guys, reduced TDS rates means less amount will now be blocked. Guys, the amount which is blocked is going to reduce. That is, you and me will have more money to spend. That's a good thing. As a CA inter student, I think that's problematic because we have to change some rates, but it's okay. Guys, we have some method to the madness. I'll tell you where all the rates have changed. Pay attention, guys. Section 194H, helper, and 194D. Guys, earlier the commission used to be, now she's reduced it to, guys, this is on which date? Best part, all the rates have changed from 1st October 2024. So in the middle of the year, this is one did you already know this, guys? Yes. Guys, small individual, everyone, small individual, 194 IB. What is IB? Superb. And 194 M. Guys, this is for small individual, small HUF. Guys, their height is further reduced. Guys, 2 inches lower, guys. From 5 feet now 2 inches lower. How much percent, guys? Of course, 2 feet is very small. So I don't know what to talk about it, but this is what it is, guys. So earlier it used to be how much percent? Now it's how much percent, guys? 2%. Yes, everyone okay? Alright. And guys, 1 minute. Everyone, just 2 more points. Guys, what is 194O? Guys, do lot of us buy online now? The volume of people buying online has suddenly become exponentially high. And that's the reason every time you buy a t-shirt on Myntra, guys, some guys blocking how much percent? The government says we should not do that, and hence that 1%, guys, they made it 0.1%. Guys, on which date? 1st October 2020. Guys, had I taught it that time, you would be massively confused. But now, guys, you can add these rates. So I'll tell you where to add, guys. First, go to 194O. Everyone, please go to 194O. If you've not written it, have you written 194O? Yes. Please change it. 1% has become 0.1%. At the start, you've written 194O. Some people have not written because blank page, guys. No problem. 1% has become 0.1%. Or guys, do you suggest we summarize this at one place? Okay, so let's go to your additional points, guys. Everyone go to your additional points. Guys, go to your additional points. Guys, somewhere, please find some little space. I have some space here I'm using. Please write. Change in rates from 1st October 2024. Alright, everyone, please write change in rates from 1st October 2024. Guys, the section 194H and 194D. What is the new rate, guys? 2%. From which date? 1st October 2024. It was earlier 5%, now 2%. Next, 194 IB and 194 M. Guys, is this small individual? Yes. Unfortunately, the height has further reduced. And 194 O. O for what, guys? Online. 1% has become 0.1%. One 194 O, 1% has become 0.1%. So it depends on the transaction. If the transaction is basically before 1st October, then apply the old rate. If it's after, then apply this rate. And if it's throughout the year, no, they will definitely give. If it's throughout the year, then up to sales up to 30th September, old rate, and after that, new rate. Guys, 1 minute, guys. There's a board here that from 1st March, coffee prices will become 30 rupees from 20 rupees. So when will you pay 30? From today, if you go and buy 20. Same way, guys. Here also the date change on 1st October. So after that, the new rate will apply. Yes. All right. Ending this here. Okay. Everyone. Yes. Guys, things to do today. When you go back home, your choice whether you want to do it today or you want to wake up early and do it tomorrow, but this is what needs to be done before you come to class tomorrow, guys. Please, salaries, actually not first, return of income video. Yes. All right. Guys, everyone, please make a note of this. I'm going to ask people what was there in these videos tomorrow. So if you don't watch it, please don't come to class tomorrow, guys. These 3 things have to be seen before you come tomorrow. I'm just sending the link, 1 second. So, just 1-2 minutes, guys. I just want to address the class before we leave. Everyone. So between tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll tell you some very important things that will happen. We will sit in class and we will predict the paper. At question number 1, which chapter? At question number 2, which chapter? So, as I'm just telling you the importance of today, tomorrow's session and Tuesday's session. Yes, people, just 2 minutes. So, one is we'll predict the paper. Second, all of you guys are thinking what is the ABC analysis of DT? We'll do the ABC analysis of DT. Plus, we'll also do the ABC analysis of GST. Yes. Next, I'm going to give you top 50 sections of DT. Yes. Those are the sections that come in the exam. By heart those top 50 sections. Most of y'all have already by hearted it because guys, deductions you have by hearted, TDS you have by hearted. So we'll do top 50 sections of DT and we'll also do top 20-25 sections of GST. Yes. So you'll know sections. You know top GST sections, top DT sections. You'll have a prediction for DT and GST paper and you'll have an exam strategy for DT and GST paper. Some of it will happen tomorrow, some of it will happen on Tuesday, but between these 2 days, besides completing whatever we have to complete, we'll also be doing this. Yes. Sleep well, watch whatever had to be watched, read whatever has to be read. Yeah, sleep well tonight so that tomorrow when you come, guys, I want everyone to be fresh at 11 o'clock. Tomorrow's session we might extend to about 5 o'clock or 5:15 if possible. Yes. But we start at 11 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, guys. See you guys tomorrow. And Tuesday we have a session. Just pass the word to who's not there.